All right. Here we go. This stream is purely Necromancer. Let's get started. Continue. I went to picking some weeds earlier. And we upgraded a little bit of gear, and that's about it. I have the house entirely furnished now. This is everything. A one-room shack with cupboard, a dining area, storage, and a fireplace sitting area with some chest of drawers and a bed. But you know what? That's all a Necromancer needs. Because we're in the bad part of town, I ain't getting a lot of attention here. All right. Need to make sure I scoot my chair up a little bit. And that we have a cure disease. I bought the glow dust, so we have glow dust now. We do not have a cure disease. We're gonna need to make a cure disease or go buy one. This is the new look for right now. I know it's ganky and janky and 4 other Ankies, but we got these in a cave. Still wearing the dark shirt, but we got the necklace of speechcraft and a necklace and a base ring of willpower to go with our ring of destruction. And then we have some blue suede shoes that fortify our sneak. So yeah, it's janky, but it works right now. And we're gonna see if we can improve on some of that. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, we're gonna sleep before we go anywhere. She sleeps long hours because she stays up for days at a time. Let's see, I got some meat and an apple, and that's our breakfast this morning. So we're gonna have to maybe find some more food while we're traveling. You know, there's no water that I found in the game. Kind of weird, but it's what it is. Okay. See, we live in on the docks district. Everybody minds their own business, and we have just a quaint little house set back. Nobody bothers us as long as there's, as long as there's not screams and all kinds of stuff coming out the house. We probably wouldn't have any trouble at all practicing necromancy here. At least in my role-playing mind, this is good. And we still have a ship. We haven't found the captain yet, but there is a quest to take care of him from the Dark Brotherhood, and we may do that eventually. We may do that eventually. I'm also still considering becoming a vampire. It would be very rough, and we couldn't come out in the daytime very often, you know, but it could be done. And I think that would add a little bit more uniqueness to our Necromancer who wants to become immortal. I mean, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. We'll have to see though, because the gameplay is a little, well, it's a lot affected if you're a vampire, but you know, we'd have to see. All right, let's go. Technically we're in the city here, so let's go to the stables. No, not there. That's the inn. We want to go to the stables. Here's our girl. We're gonna have to go all the way around the city. Yeah, we gotta cross the bridge here. And this is pretty much perfect. You got the Imperial City's the castle, and you got the moat all the way around it with one bridge across. It's kind of cool, to be quite honest. Believe, yeah, we're gonna have to veer to the right, and what we're gonna have to do is just follow the road to the right all the way around, get where we're going. But I suck at following the roads too, by the way. I have been told we want to go do Kvatch before level 10. If y'all remember when Bao, some of y'all will remember, when Bao went to do Kvatch, he was higher level, and oh my god. There were so many high level Daedra in Kvatch. Yeah, we're getting chased by something. I didn't like that stutter, so we're gonna say I haven't seen an Imperial Guardsman out here yet. Hey, there's one, finally. Oh. Yep, we're riding right past him. I don't know what all's back there, but have fun with it, buddy. We have business in Jaden Hall. All right, we're seeing more of them now. We're gonna have to explore everything we're finding along the way. See if we can pick this sport up. Yeah. All right. We have totally missed the turn off to Shaden Hall. All right, that's why I wanted to check. So let's go find our turn off. I think it was where we saw the other Imperial Guard guy. Oh, where'd your horse go, guy? You just had a horse. Where's the... We got a ways to go. Alright. But at least we got a couple of more markers pulled up, so that works. Yeah, right here. Right here. There it is. And we didn't get the sport discovered, I guess. Yeah, we did. All right. Now I figure the trip to Chaden Hall, legitly, no fast traveling, would take a bit. Oh, look, it's a bandit or two. Would take a bit, and we can relax in Chaden Hall somewhat. Oh, we do miss out on some gear when we leave the bandits, but I ain't got time to jump off my horse and fight bandits every time I see them. Grab this cave. Now you, sir, do not get on my horse. Leave my horse alone. Oh, it's another wolf. Great. Let's go. Yep. Yep. We're on the right track. Yes, indeed. Double check. What did we just hit? I don't know. Something in the road stopping us. Nice one. Very nice. Our horse is stable now and safe.
Greetings. Hello. What seems to be the problem?
Nothing. I just got here.
What are you looking for?
Mage's Guild.
The guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Farewell.
I can never find them in here, so. South of the west gate. What gate is this? The west gate, so they're south. Mage's Guild.
What is it?
What do you got to sell? You can just recharge. Okay.
Goodbye.
See you later. Who is you?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't much like my family. I admit, profaning the
didn't we do this last night? Purchasing spells.
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
That's where we're actually going, but thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. You, ma'am.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Okay. Relax.
Let's do business.
There you go. That sounded ready to go. All right, so we may need to buy some stuff. If I don't, well, I do. Give me one of those. Thank you very much. I don't know if I have anything to. Well, let's see. You can have that and that. But the rest of this, yeah, the rest of this I get to keep it. All right.
Thank you. Come again.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing
you. Thank you. Hey, Grizz. Yeah, she seemed a bit excited, yes. I don't know all about that.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Dude, I was just what time is it? 2 p.m. All right. Uh, 2 p.m. We have to get all the way up there. And we have an alien ruin on the way. It's already 2. How you doing tonight, man? let's change out from, well, let's see, Chain Hunt. Yeah, this is the one where I have to talk to Dietzen away from the dude. Maybe we could do that while I'm here. And we can just spend the night here and then start out early in the morning for the shrine.
Hi there.
Hi there. I can't believe the ridiculous new finds the guards are
Little
imposing.
Argonian
Ever
girl
since we
around
were
here
took
wants to
over
speak in
town.
private, away from the chapter master guy. Yeah. Training room. Little barracks. She's not down here though. Yeah, I don't really know what to call the dudes. Are the people that are in charge of the separate little mage chapters. There she is up there, and he is nowhere around, so.
I'm Dietzen, magician, mages guild that is.
Okay, so
We
recommendation.
can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
We'll let you know. Who was
He was
Vidkun
an
though?
associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it.
Not this character, not yet. But see, you have the Archmage. Okay, thank you for the information there, Ladybug.
Be seeing you.
So
Made an alliance with
the Archmage resides in the tower in the university. Okay, he's the Archmage over the entire guild. Each guild hall has a master over the guild hall, but they're not the guild master. So I guess it could be the guild hall master. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't ever thought about it and looked it up, but we're doing the Necromancer tonight. The straight Necromancer. And by straight, I mean, this one is the Necromancer, not the Battle Mage, not just Necromancer. And this one is chasing Daedric artifacts. We're going to the shrines and finding the artifacts that we need. I'm fixing to go get the Star of Azura, Azura Star, which is a constant Grand Soul Gem that is reusable. It never disappears. Now, this Necromancer, she has the sign of the Atronach, which means that her magic does not regenerate normally. So we have to have Welkin Stones, and we have to have potions that go over time, all that good stuff to get her mana back. So it's an interesting little way to play, I'm discovering, because I always stayed away from the Atronach because it didn't regen Magicka, and who wants something that's not going to regen Magicka? However, it's 150 to your Magicka. I'm Breton, which is another 50, so that's 200 to my Magicka just by using that sign and being a Breton. So I'm like, let's roll with it. I mean, I consider myself good at this game. Let's try this weird gameplay out. And honestly, it's a lot of fun. Okay, so she gave us something, and I'm assuming it was a spell called buoyancy. Buoyant, but yes, that. And I can cast it. So we get water breathing for 30 seconds and 5 points of feather, which is great. That's a spell I didn't have, so I really like that. However, I think we'll be fine. I may use it for the feather because we are about to be over encumbered. We're gonna put Fin Gleam on. And we're gonna check this whole place out. There's Vidkin on the very bottom. And there's a Nern root growing underwater. We'll take it though. Now, remember with Bao when we had such a hard time because he couldn't cast a spell and we had to get his magic up to cast a spell? And we're not even over encumbered. We're not even over encumbered. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I would say he was trying to kill us.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Recommendation?
I'll admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
What about this damn ring?
Just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Okay, well, let's go check his,
Bye.
let's go check his quarters out. Yeah, he was trying to get us killed. Now this is the little barracks for all of us. This got to be his. Yeah, the lap of luxury, all the good shit. I don't have lockpicks, no, but I do have a spell. Black Soul Gem ×2. Oh, ×2. I need to hide one of them. Blue and green outfit. I wonder if that's a full robe. I don't know. I'm gonna look at that. Let's just go talk to her. It may require both soul gems. I don't remember. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more black soul gems. I got that planned out. And for the necromancer, it's basically necessary.
What's this? Black soul gems?
Yeah,
Oh
she says
dear,
gems.
This is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
See, you are a good mage. There needs to be more mages like you. That way, it doesn't reflect so badly on the Mages Guild because of mages like me. Anyway, yeah, we're good. What are you training anyway?
Is the key to
Alteration,
in any
350. Ooh, I'll take one training session. Thank you.
Good day.
I can't really afford more than that.
I had no idea.
Oh, I'm still carrying that ring of burden, ain't I?
There were lights spotted in the
Let's go drop it off over here. Ring of burden. Because it is worth 0. You don't want to even try to sell it, and you're not going to get anything. You're going to be carrying 150 pounds over. So we're going to drop that. It's useless, pretty much. All right. Let's see how this, let's go down to the sleeping quarters and see how this looks. It's the green, and normally it's not. The green is not a really great color. Let's see. Nope. It's a dress. We don't want dresses. The reason I like the pants is because they're defensive too, but they have, it's kind of like the Manamarco outfit. I wished I could get a shirt with just a little bit of this, like maybe a tiny breastplate, like this, but right now it is what it is. That is not what we're going to be wearing though. We can put that back. I'm not carrying that around with me. Now, of course, we have ulterior motives for being here, so recommendation was just one of the easier ones to get done. All right. Hey, it's 4:20. Yeah. We're gonna do 14 hours. That'll be 6:20 a.m. We can head out to the shrine. I need to find some food, but I'm in the guild hall, so. And I'm role playing her where she has to eat and drink at least once a day. Oh, another skull. You know what? Let's just rob him. It's not stealing. Oh, let's see. Do the brushes come with the jar? Yes, very nice. Okay, all right. I think that's everything, really. I have a paint palette at home, so I'm gonna have the paint palette in the jar of brushes. Do we have any food laying about? Or did I rob the place blind of food? A green wool shirt. Let's look at a green wool shirt. Nope, the black's better. I mean, it's not horrible, but it doesn't go with the blue, so no. Let's do a save. I know you guys have food around here somewhere. If not, we may have to stop at a shop somewhere. But it's too early for the shops to be open. Normally they have food on the table.
What is it? What's new with you? Rumor has it the Naravarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Ah, here we go. Food.
These are turbulent times in the land.
So long.
You too.
It won't be the greatest breakfast, but oh, and we got some wine. Oh, that'll do. Okay, now we should be fully good to go. Okay, we need to be here at the east gate. Y'all know we fast travel through town most of the time, unless we're looking for something. No, my horse is stable, but my horse can stay stabled. He's gonna be outside this gate. I guarantee it. No? Okay, cool. Alright. Now we're going north. We found the shrine last night. Let's ready our number 3 spell. That's why it takes so long to get anywhere. Uh-oh.
Let's get this over with.
Have some lightning, dude. All right. And you can see how our magic is not regening. So that makes us very... That's an imp just floating around. Okay, we know that one's there. We just haven't been there, so I'm not going to go there right now. We want to get to the shrine. We do have quite a few welcome stones on us, so... Oh, this is the dude's estate that we saw from up on the hill. And there is Azura's shrine again. Nothing happens. Okay, where's our priest?
You have entered a holy place.
I want
This is
to
the shrine
summon.
of Azura.
I want to
If you
summon
wish to
Azura.
speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk.
Okay,
Leave her an
dawn or
offering of glow
dusk.
dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Very well. Okay,
I'll be
dawn
there.
or dusk. I forgot about that. So, let's see if we can regen a little bit of magicka here. Here we go. 7 points over 27 seconds. That'll be fine. Chris, you've been rolling a lot lately, man. Hope you get enough rest in there. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. What? I'm at the Shrine of Azura. I have no enemies here. What are you talking about? Alright, so dawn or dusk. Now, what time is dusk? Let's go 6 p.m. Let's try that. Yes.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay, so she had some followers that went and they killed this vampire lord and his minions, but they were all infected, and they locked themselves in this mine, and she wants us to give them peace. So that's what we're gonna go do. 216 steps. Let's go ahead and save it. We know we get crashes, so standard operating procedure, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I know. All right, so we're gonna unseal the mine. I have a silver dagger and a skeleton and lightning. Let's hope we can get this done. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to do this. We're going to get our Azura Star. We're going to go to Kavach. We're going to get Hero of Kavach. Because the armor that you get from the Kavachi leader there, it's kind of like what I want. Because it's more of a robe under or over a breastplate. It's kind of cool. But we'll see how it fits. We may want to get a different one, but we will see what it looks like with the Kavachi first. Once we do Kavach, because we have to do it before level 10 unless we want Daedroth all over us. Once we do Kavach, then we're going to go down to Leowin and we're going to get our skeleton key. And that's going to be 2 artifacts that we're going to get tonight, hopefully. But first, we have to live through the vampires. Now, we have pluses to sneak on our boots, but that don't mean anything. Because we don't have sneak anyway, but we're attempting to sneak.
Who's there?
Nobody. Damn it.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Fall before me, Breton!
Now you're wearing chainmail. That's interesting. Now, once we get done with this cave, we'll make sure we haven't contracted any disease. That's why I bought the disease potion. Later on, we might want to get turned into a vampire. But there's easy ways to do that. One of them is joining the Dark Brotherhood. Let's get us some help up in here.
Well, look who we've got here.
Now this looked like the head vampire right here, because look at that armor. That's dwarven armor. I probably will never be able to wear that, but all right, 8. That's going to be using a Welkin Stone. What is our heal? Number 2. We're already healed. That's fine. This was coffins. Here's why there's bones in the coffins when the vampires have to sleep in the coffins. And they sealed themselves away in this cave, and this has been hundreds of years. I don't know all about these vampires, man. I don't know how smart they are. That's a trap. But it says the vampires are this way, so let's try to go down this passage. Nope. Huh. But would you look at that?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
What's that?
Here!
Come to me, sweet flesh. I'm just warming up. Dead worm. Take that!
Do your worst!
Gray robe, nice. Arrows sell good, that'll sell good. We're gonna be over encumbered though, because this orc over here had some good stuff. Iron, no he didn't actually, sorry. Worn faded note. Quality battle axe ember. And we're gonna take that. And you had a staff of silence. Now we're over encumbered. I'm sure there's something we can drop. Actually, I have feather. I have a potion of feather. I have a spell of feather too, to be quite honest. Oh. What is this? Average. I don't have an average spell, so... Another potion of feather. Alright. Alright, that is the vampires dealt with. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Nice. And we're going 210 feet that away. Excuse me. Put another boat.
Take that! Oh! Ha! You'll
I'm not
never
going to be
take
swinging
me
the sword
down.
all up in amongst those guys.
This is the part where
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never take me down. That's the best you can do?
He doesn't need it anymore.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
She thanked me for allowing her father's piece of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. Look up again. And the candles are up there. Nice. Now, we need to check a couple of things. First off, we do. This is why you want to get the cure disease potion before you go. If you don't cure this in 3 days, you turn into a vampire. So, we came prepared though, because we're not ready to be a vampire yet. So we're going to take this potion to cure disease to get rid of that. The second thing we're going to look at, this is the whole reason we're here. Azura's Star. It is empty right now, but it is a never-ending Grand Soul Gem. It is a never-ending Grand Soul Gem. You can use it, enchant your stuff, empty it out, and go refill it, and do it all over again. This is what we came here for. This is our first actual artifact, I believe. Oh, when I came out of the mine? I thought you wanted to stare at Azura. You talking about the Aurora? Yeah, the candles for oh damn, my horse is here. Yeah, the Aurora is always up here on the north side at night. Right over the mountain range. It looks really badass. Hidden camp. I don't want my horse at a hidden camp. Touch my horse. Our feather is out now. I want to go discover the hidden camp, and then we're going to fast travel, to be quite honest, because my horse is here and I don't want my horse dead, so. But I do want to go discover this hidden camp. There's the mage tower, but I'm not getting it right now. And it happens to be an alien ruin. Nice. But we are over encumbered. Alright, so we're gonna go to Waterfront. I don't like to fast travel very often, but I don't want my horse up in the mountains. And of course, Feather is worn off again, but that's fine. We're almost home. I could cast it again. I just took another potion, but we do have a spell actually. Let me right there. Oh, well, it's not enough. Yeah, it's not. The spell's not quite enough. Now we need to get the soul trap spell, and we need to get access to an enchanting table. I know where one is. It's in the Mage Tower, but there's also one in the Arcane University. We just have to get all our recommendations done. And I really don't want to run through another one right now where I have the Mage Tower. Plus, I just spent 7 times 12, 35. I spent 2,000 on the house and 3,500 on all the stuff for it. So, okay, so let's get our. Vampire dust out of that, not bad. This is food for us. I need wine or mead or ale. But, alright, let's look right here. And Azura's star weighs 0.6 pounds, so not bad. And there's two things we're not going to do. We're not going to give Azura's star to Martin when we get him because he wants to destroy. He needs a Daedric artifact to destroy. We're not giving him the star. We're keeping it. This is not going anywhere. And two, we're not doing Clavicus Vile's Daedric quest because he sends you after the sword Umbra and he wants Umbra and he gives you a helmet that gives pluses to your personality. Fuck that. We're keeping the sword. We're not even going to talk to Clavicus Vile. We're just going to go get the sword and it's ours. But we'll find a Daedric artifact to give to Martin to destroy later. I'm not going to do it now. Plus, he's not even really asking for it right now. We don't even know him. So I got my brush jars and I got my paint palette. Yay. I'm going to set up something one day. Consume health, we can sell this minor wound. We can read that. That's going to give us a spell. The faded note, I'm keeping that. That's going to be artifact of my house. All right, and then weapons. Dwarven Claymore, we're going to sell. That's 300. I think we're going to store the Goblin Shaman Staff for now. We're keeping it, but we're going to store it for now. I'm going to sell that and that. Probably sell that. Put a silver dagger up. We're going to sell. Yeah, we're selling all this. The chainmail. I don't like how the chainmail looks. We're gonna see how some of this looks on us. The Dwarven Curious and Greaves is awesome. But we'll have to see what it looks like. We're trying to not be overweight here. I had to put the cutlass up because it's a steel cutlass and it doesn't hurt ghosts. So But let's have a look at how some of this looks, and we'll see. Okay. Because remember, we don't want to look like a heavily armored battle mage. A little bit of armor on the legs, this is fine. This is what we want for our complete outfit eventually. And I'm thinking this is going to be too much. It is. That is way too much. And I don't like the way the chainmail looks. There's the collared shirt. Don't like that. That really looks like heavy armor. It's dwarven though, so it is heavy armor. But yeah. Got a gray robe. I like the gray robe. But let's look at those leather pants. No, I like that. Let's look at the vet. No. Oh, hell no. Patched vest. No. Okay, so it's still the dark shirt. Well, let's look at the collared shirt. I don't think we look. No. There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, not happening. Not today. All right, so let's go store. Oh, we're gonna store the collared shirt, gray robe. We're gonna sell those. Put the leather boots in here. We'll need leather boots one day, eventually. We have lace leather pants. Where's the leather boots? Right there. All right, so yeah, that's good. Put the mage robe, patched vest. This is what we wear when we sell stuff. That puts us at 273, so we can carry everything else and sell it. All right, what time is it? It is not quite noon, so we're good to go. Okay, let's get over to the merchant district.
There are coins by marauders. I wonder what I wish I could go and save them.
Alright, there is our voice. Smashing, slashing, something. Let's get our glib tongue on. This thing, I can see why this is a speechcraft and mercantile thing. But yeah, it gives us the mercantile, speechcraft, and personality. It's only 8 points, but it was, you know, we were low level when we got it, so.
Go ahead, please. Have a look around.
Okay,
you won't find better prices
so
in all Tamriel.
we got 961 starting.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
$1,600, heck yeah. These are ours. That's ours. So almost 2,000. Have a repair hammer.
That seems a fair price.
And 3 wool pelts.
A good price.
And that put us
for a
over
good
2,000. We got a
customer.
repair now, so.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
23 gold. Yeah. That puts us under 2 again. Let's look at what you have on. You have pretty much what I sold you. And that's it. Okay. Very good.
Be seeing you.
Uh-huh. Right next door. Mystic Emporium. Let's go see what you guys have. Okay.
Good to see. What can I do for you?
Spells.
May I interest you in some of my
I know
fine
you have
wares?
large spells. Yeah, our skill level's too low for the superior soul trap right now. I think Edgar in his discount spells will have something that we can use.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, you have alchemy stuff, right? Yeah. I don't see that you have something I need at the moment. That is a sorcery, but I think we're good on that. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on that. You have a filled greater soul gem for 130. That means it's a lesser soul at least. So I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look
I hear
and
you.
buy. Nothing could be easier.
I'm not exactly sure where you're staring off at, my guy, but it's disconcerting.
Let's do business.
Weakness to fire. Summon zombie. Give me. That is mine now. Thank you. Electric touch. I want a lightning spell, but I don't want a touch spell. I have one. I want a ranged. So yeah, we'll just take the zombie now.
Satisfied.
And let's see what you
Have a look
have
at
to
my wares.
sell.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Grand Soul Gem for 363. I have a Grand Soul Gem now. Thank you. And yeah, let's sell off.
That's
I'm going to
a good
read
deal.
that. We're not going to sell it yet. I'm going to read it. We may not sell it. We may just stick it in, our chest to hold on to. All right. You really don't have a lot either.
I appreciate your business.
Yep.
Good day.
I love the fact that you can find the books like that all over the place to get spells for. Let's go ahead and read it. Minor wound. Yes, we want to add that to our spell list. Drain health 5 points for 10 seconds. On target. That's nice. Okay, Edgar's discount spells should be right here.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
And I got cheap. Okay, Edgar, how cheap?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Summon Scamp. Well, it's not an undead, but it does shoot fireballs. You don't have a soul trap. Oh. I will buy the ease burden. That's a little bit expensive. I'll buy the snowball. And that's it, man.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm not patronizing you.
Be seeing you.
Okay, who has a soul trap spell? I'm trying to think. I'm sure a mage in the Mage Guild has it. But let's look. I want to add. Okay, so we have a summon zombie on our summon skeleton on 3. Let's move that to summon zombie on 3. There we go. We got. I need a targeted for lightning. Yeah, all these are touch. Yeah, these are our target spells right here, so. Okay, well, we'll just go with this for now.
Good to hear. There's something strange about Ida.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Apotheosis is good, but I had it on Bal and it doesn't really last that long and it's very expensive. So yeah. Let's see. Question on skills. If you didn't take alchemy in the beginning, can you pick it up later, or do you have to choose your skills and that's all you have? Okay, so no matter if you what you have to do is you pick your majors, the ones that are the major skills, but you get all the rest of them. I'll show you in just 1 second. Come on, man. Give me the white mage robes.
An excellent deal.
Okay. I don't want to buy any of these staves.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Okay, so with this character, I selected all. This is the mage. I did a custom class, but I selected all the mage skills. This is my major skills. These will go up. I'm not going to say they'll go up faster because it depends on what all you use. But these are the higher ones. These, you will level up really quickly leveling these up. However, you get all the skills. They're just minor skills. And you don't get as many points to them as you do the others. So to answer your question, if I hadn't had alchemy as a major, alchemy would be a minor and it would still be going up. I could pick it up anytime, do anything I wanted to, because you have all the skills. The only thing you have to separate is your major, the ones you really want to concentrate on, from your minor. Like, see, I didn't pick armor at all. I didn't pick light armor. I didn't pick heavy armor. I didn't pick any of that. But my heavy armor's up to 10. My light armor is up to 22 because I'm actually wearing 2 pieces of light armor. So my light armor is going, every time I get hit, my light armor gets a ding to it and goes up. That help you out? Or should I say, does that answer your question? And the Lydia joke is hilarious, by the way. All right, now, let's see, what time is it? We're going to get some sleep, and then we're going to head out to Kvatch in the morning. We're going to head out to Kvatch in the morning.
Have mercy.
Not a bad way to make some money if you got the stone. All right.
Yes, yes. It's just like I don't have athletics or acrobat, but you'll see me running and jumping. That's to build up my acrobatics and my athletics. So even though they're not major, me running and jumping, they're going to level up. Cat, get off my chair. Okay. We need to streamline our we're carrying 18 welcome stones. Don't go pick on the dog. Stupid cat. Man. Alright, dark shirt, greaves of the flame. Because see, this is considered light armor. And I'm wearing leather bracers, which are considered light armor. So when I take hits, I'm getting light armor. Alright. We can store some of that. I'm just carrying the silver dagger with me, so... what happened to my stream? Okay, so you want to make a ranger. My advice when you buy the game, look at the witch hunter build and look at the Nightblade build. The Nightblade's a little bit more magicka, I think, than the Witchblade. Or the Witch Hunter, I'm sorry, the Witch Hunter. And you can actually base your ranger. If you don't want to play that class, you could base your build off of like the Witch Hunter. Oh yeah, the Lydia joke was awesome. All right, so let's dump some stuff off. We don't want to be over encumbered. We're about to go to Oblivion. All right, so have that and that and that. And those. The ring actually needs to go in the chest, I believe. If y'all can't tell watching, I like clothes. I like clothes. Put the ring in here. Now I need to store this. I'm gonna store this in here instead of with the rest of the clothes because I use this all the time. But we're going to Oblivion. I don't think we're gonna need to carry it with us right now. All right. We got plenty of potions for getting stuff back. I'm gonna keep all 18 welcome stones on us, and I'm about to use one now. We're gonna be full, and let's save. But yeah, they have classes that are very similar to Ranger. They don't call them Ranger though. And most of the builds that you're gonna find like on YouTube, if you wanted to YouTube some stuff and get some ideas, they're gonna be stealth archers. There are tons of stealth archer builds because everybody's doing them. Which is one reason I wanted to do the Necromancer before I moved on something else. And the Witcher build that I'm doing is probably actually going to be more of a stealth archer than anything else. But that's neither here nor there. All right, let's get some sleep. Because it's going to take us a little while to ride to Kvatch. And we'll get to Skingrad first. And we'll catch a rumor about something going on in Kvatch at Skingrad. We may leave the horse there. Okay. I normally don't go this early, but I was told to go before level 10. That sounds like a Nightblade to me, brother, but yeah. And you know you can do custom classes because that's what I did. So yeah, you can definitely make a ranger and just get all your majors and minor skills lined up and you'll be good to go. All right, so we're gonna go, this time we'll come out and then we'll go left. I'm gonna get lost. I can almost guarantee, man, you're gonna have, oh wait, my horse should be out here. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna have a ton of fun playing it, because I have. I'm waiting on Mr. Pandaria to come out, and I am not having any problems waiting, because this right here is, it's fucking gold, dude. Of course, I always loved the game, and now they've made it better. What? I don't think so, but I'm not sure if you do. I don't think you can, because I tried to do it on my Witcher with a silver sword and a steel sword, and I couldn't do it. So I don't think you can dual wield in the game, but that's not really a big deal for me. I know we're gonna get stuff chasing us all over the place, so already aware. Is this the way we're gonna go to Skingrad? I need to go right and then south on that road. That's what I need to do. So we need to go that way, hit the other road, and then head south. Okay, now we should be on the right road. Look like a pompous ass with those jeweled blue suede shoes on, but they fortify my sneak by 5 points. It helps a lot. Okay, Leowin Skingrad's this way, right? Yep, there we go. We're on the right trail now. I think it's awesome. The map is so massive and the game is so massive, you have to use the map to find where you're going. Can we unlock that cave? I think maybe we already did. Okay. Yeah. Now we're getting chased by something. Where's my road? Lucky Heather was telling me about a house that's underwater. You find a big log underwater and it's got a door and it leads to a house. I got to find that. That is a perfect Necromancer house. I mean, the water would disguise any sounds it's made, you know, any smells. There's a road sign. Hey, dude, can you kill that thing chasing me? Thank you. Oh, it's an imp. I love how this looks too. This is beautiful. A great forest, man. There's another imp in front of us. There are two imps in front of us. Great. But yeah, you can ride horses Open world map. Everything's trying to kill you. It's awesome. Oh, here's a wolf. Great. The only thing I don't really care for is everything goes after your horse. That should be Skingrad in front of us. We're missing out on a lot of plants, but it's okay. What is that? That's a goblin. You shoot me, I'm probably gonna keep... Oh, there's another goblin. Wow. I better not touch my horse. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the horse at Skingrad. Need stables though. This side is not the stables. It's the tomato patch. Which, if you need to get your alchemy up really quick, hit that tomato patch right there. And on the other side of Skingrad is a vineyard with grapes. And you just get all the grapes and all the tomatoes, and you can make... Here's the vineyard right here, and there's two sides to this vineyard. There's this side and that side over there. And you get all the grapes, all the tomatoes, and you can make a ton. And I mean literally a ton of restore fatigue potions. And that's going to make you a lot of money. Yeah, there was a lot of danger getting a Skingrad on the road, so I think I'm going to leave the horse here. Really?
Well met.
Well met. Mage's Guild.
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
No, that's Glarthier. But yeah, first time coming into town, and yeah, okay. Mage's Guild's on the other side.
How goes it?
Greetings. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
You had a bad day, huh?
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
I don't care if she likes being interrupted or not. What are you
Pay attention,
trained, by the
and
way?
you can learn a
Mysticism, and you can't train me any higher. Great, okay. What kind of spells you got?
around.
Soul Trap!
You
That's mine.
won't find better prices.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
We had Soul Trap.
Take care.
Save that. And let's go find Miss Blighty Nose in a book up here. Who wants me to go to a cave and rescue somebody that she told to go to a cave?
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yeah, it didn't look like you were doing anything anyway.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Then you shouldn't be in charge of this guild
I
chapter.
do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Very well. I don't like you.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
How's it going, Vigga? I like Vigga. Alright, Juju, where'd you go?
Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I
Earthor.
haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first...
Okay, so I have to ask somebody else, and then you'll tell me where the cave is,
What is
right?
it? So I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
There we go. Yeah,
A
Earthor.
nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
Of course she
Somewhere
did.
else.
Because whenever you practice
Meaning
spells, you
somewhere
should
far
always
back.
be surrounded by other
So he
mages
settled
that can
down
help
in
with
Bleak
it.
Flats Cave.
But she's
Did all
going to
his
send
work
you
there
to a
and came back
freaking
to town
cave.
twice a week to check in. Hasn't
The
been around
Adriana
lately,
does not need to be in charge of a fucking bucket of mop water.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Bleak Flats
It's
Cave.
just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where
Thank you.
Earthor wound up after
So
Adrian
now you
told
know
him he
where
couldn't
Earthor
practice in
is,
the guild
even though
hall
I asked you
anymore.
5 minutes
She
ago.
probably
Okay.
doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Yeah. She doesn't need to be in charge of anything.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Thank you very much. We're not going to do that right now. I have more pressing business. But what time is it? It is 11 a.m. We did good. We made good time to Skingrad. But I did say last night I'm not going to be concentrating completely on the recommendations and stuff. And I'm definitely not going to rush to Archmage this time. Let's just I know. I completely agree. It's just like, what? Like, she's standing there talking to herself. Do you have a good reason for interrupting me? No, apparently not. All right, let's save that. We're gonna make our main quest though. What's paranoia? Glarthir. Yeah, we're not doing Glarthir. We're gonna go find the heir. That's what we're doing right now. And it's the other way. Yeah, we need to be at the stables. I mean, the Chaden Hall had, you know, the dude trying to kill us with the ring of burden in a well. This one, girl is scatterbrained as hell. Doesn't care about anything but her research. It is a Mage Guild tenant, and you can read it in the Mage Guild book, where if you're going to be practicing new spells that could potentially have side effects and be dangerous, you need to do that in a guild environment. And she sends this dude to a freaking cave by himself. Okay. We did pick up a little rumor in Skingrad that there might be something going on at Kavach. Because there was smoke seen from the road, but we still have no idea what we're about to walk into.
You're yeah. Let's
Bat Ramp Camp. Oh, I gotta know. That's another bandit.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, I'm gonna block a battle axe with a dagger. I got you. Good boy. All right. Boar meat. Yep, I'll take it. We haven't really eaten a lot. I need to find some food. There's just so many flowers. Flowers everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna get off the beaten path here. We might get to Gavach faster that way. Plus, we might discover some other stuff. Oh, look. Oh, he's going after that one. Okay. I want an imp. That's what I want. As a familiar.
Take me down.
Where you running to, buddy? Mr. Bowman? You got taken down. That's what you got. Not gonna worry about any of that. Sava camp, huh? Looks like an alien ruin. That's what that looks like. Mr. Kajiti? Or Mrs. Kajiti? Yeah, see you later. Chainmail boots. I don't think chainmail boots would look great with our outfit, but we could see. Hear you. Where are you at? Let me get these mushrooms while you're hiding out. Ah well, can't get that one. I think I picked up a shield just then. That sucks. Let's go discover these ruins. Since this dude's not going to come out at us, apparently. Oh, it's a goblin. Nice. Now we do have the collector quest to go in and get the alien statues. And he did give us the names of a couple of areas to go to, so we do have that. But right now we want to get to Kvatch. Joffrey seemed very concerned. Oh, is that a slaughterfish? Nice. Is this dude still... Hey, he is right there. Oh, dude, I got you backed into a corner. You can just see you later. We already know that doesn't work well for us, so we're not going to pick it up. He has silver arrows. That's interesting. Iron dagger, not so much. Okay. But we will definitely hit these ruins up because we got to have them for Welkin stones and all that. Speaking of, let's take a Welkin stone. There we go. That would be an imp over there. I have a good chance to absorb magic, my dude. There's Kvatch, and I do see smoke. Huh. I hear a dog, too, or a wolf. Maybe Joffrey was onto something about this heir to the throne thing. I don't know. It seems to be a mighty coincidence that that's where I have to go. And yet, it seems to be on fire. Yeah. Well, that's something chasing me. Did I just see a guard on the road? That's probably a bandit.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yes.
Let's get this over with.
Chasing me? Yes. Okay, so can't climb the hill. There's got to be a road leading up there. Yeah, it looks like it's a long way off, to be quite honest. And it looks like it may be getting dark. Oh, hey. You guys just all floating around out here. Oh, that was a glitchy little stutter. Always love those. There's a camp right there. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh. Alright, let's make sure we talk to this guy. I think we may have talked to him. I don't remember.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line, the Covenant is broken.
Enemy?
Lord Dagon, the chapel is... The enemy has...
Martin.
But Savlian... You'll find him at the... Hope. The divines
appearances?
are powerless to... Even as we speak, you are a noble soul. I am more than a humble priest. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands.
Beldeboro. This is the guy that sends us to
The rules of
Beldeboro.
Beldeboro and help us.
And makes us a paladin. Yeah.
The Imperial... Where are...
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Oh, shut up. You'll be nicer later. Attacked by Deidre. I don't know who Deidre is, but she needs to stop attacking cities.
Do your worst! Do your worst!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle.
Yeah, I kind of like
Now we can't
that
even get back into the city
because
to help
it
them.
looks it's actually a robe over the armor, and I like how that looks. So what you gonna do now?
Only thing we can do. We'll try to
Well,
hold
you
our
are
ground.
just
That's
Debbie
what.
Downer, man.
If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Why are you yelling at me half the time, dude?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Alright, so about this Oblivion gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate
Yeah,
is
I can
closed,
see
the
it.
best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Daedra is not necromancy, but this is sounding pretty interesting. Alright. Can I help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're
Do I
serious,
look like I'm
maybe
kidding?
I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I got nothing better to do right now. It's, you know, for me, it's a Tuesday.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
I plan on making it back alive, my guy.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I sense a lot of power in there. Y'all can kill him, certainly. Alright. Let's go have some fun. Okay, clan spirits go down pretty quick, scamps not so much. Hey, there's a dude still alive. Come over here. There you go.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
Val killed this guy by accident in Kavach after we closed this because I told him to go home and he accidentally killed him.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, fine.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I brought you to the gate, dude. Some of these people, man. I got weeds to pick. Okay, those are angry plants. Yes. More angry plants. Oh, hello. I got a zombie spell. I passed on the scamp because it wasn't necromancy. Wait a minute. Did I get the scamp? Because I did say something like they could sling fireball. Let me check in a second. Let me get these weeds. Because I did say they could sling fireballs, so it might be useful, although it's not necromancy. They get some very powerful summon spells. We do. Where's the thing? There it is. Did I get a scamp or did I think I got zombie instead of scamp. Yeah, I got zombie instead. I got skeleton and zombie right now. Away from the rock balls. Be a scamp up there. Nope, he jumped down. Short sword of depletion. Absorb magic. Please. absorb magic would be awesome, I believe. Does that mean that they have to have magicka to have it absorbed? That's a nice slender blade too. I like it. I think it fits. Yeah, I may actually get it because they do sling fireballs. But I was trying to kind of stay thematic also, so we'll see. I mean, later on when you can summon Daedra, like Big Daedra, it's gonna be kind of cool. Oh, I do like the way that sword looks. That's a mine right in front of that scamp. Come over here. We're gonna find a door anytime soon. Looks like we found a gate. Yeah, activates elsewhere. Okay. Oh, door. Look, door. Yay. Clanfairs don't have magic as far as I know, and they die to that real quick. Flip that and jump over here. I like the slender little sword. I do like that. I think that fits. Be cool. You should have magic. Give me that. This should open a gate or something, maybe? You have opened the gate. There we go. Oh, it's automatic going down. Okay. Don't stand on a hole. Jump off as soon as you can. There we go. Because screw those spikes. And we opened a gate, but not that gate. Okay. now. It's a minefield. Is there a door on this tower over here, maybe? Something shooting at me. I don't see a door. Okay. So keep going. These got bridges. There's got to be a door here because there's a bridge here going to this one. There's a bridge going to that one. So this one has to have a door somewhere. And I think I see it. Yep, here's the door. You can also run around on the island and everything. This is what we need because it's got the column. But you can also run around all around the outside of the island looking for doors. There's usually two out here, yep. Whoa, there were three of you. Okay, that's the way we came in. We got a door right here. Bending holes. Probably gonna have to go to those other towers for keys and stuff. That looks bad, but you're gonna just sling lightning, huh? Got some lightning myself. The weight of guilt. Wow. Okay, cool. What'd you have? Or what did... Oh, you have... Nope, we already picked up a mace. We're at 253 to 275. We're gonna have to be careful. Maybe I drop the mace and just keep the magic one. So let's drop the mace and the iron arrow. For right now. Let's drop the chainmail boots. I don't think they're gonna look good. And the shield. Okay. We did level up. We just gotta sleep, but ain't no sleeping here. Citadel Hall door, Blood Feast. That goes down. Where does this go? Okay, this goes back into the tower. There we go. Got two doors. Hey. How's it going? I think I actually one-shot him. There's another one. That's not going to be a good way to go. Okay, we're going to need the key. We're going to have to go to a different tower now. Yep, we're gonna have to go to a different tower and find a key. There we go.
mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
You talk a lot.
Give way, caitiff.
Over here! Quickly! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay, can't open the cage, which I knew that. I can never get this guy free. I think there's spikes down there and you flip a switch, it'll open the thing and all that, but I don't want to kill him. But it's either that or I guess leave him in the damn thing forever. Alright, so we do have a key now. Got through that. Okay, whatever. Alright. Something shooting fireballs at us. I need to absorb magic off you, dude. Or not. Oh, a flawless ruby. Look at that. Nice. Not that gems are worth really anything, and you can't do anything with them, but hey, 40 gold's 40 gold, man. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, wait, what? Oh. That will get our magic back. I saw him. These are what we were looking for. Sometimes these will have nice things. Sometimes they won't. I think there's another one over here. I don't need the steel war axe. I will take that. Oh, yeah, that. Did you drop a shield, dude? You did. We're over encumbered. Uh-oh. All right. Hang on. How over encumbered? A lot. I don't think we're gonna have enough feather For it. Yeah, 11 pounds, but I do want a shield just to have it, but maybe not today. We'll just put that up. The Mace of Warding, great. Yeah, we don't have anything that's all right, there we go. There goes our first Oblivion gate. Very nice. Now the problem here is that we still have to take Kavach back. And we are over encumbered. So we need to be able to drop stuff somewhere or either go back and come back
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. Now, the last time I just had to drop stuff on the ground and it stayed there, but we need to sleep and level up and then come back. So I'm thinking we let the priest here open up a little portal to Imperial City. I know, and we're role-playing a lot of this, guys. But it's cool. And feather wore off, but that's okay. I wonder if the burden spell that we have is going to be enough. Because I did buy ease burden, 50 points. Yeah, there we go. That was my dog, everybody. Most of my regulars know about my dog. If you're new, she's a 135-pound English Mastiff and she gets loud. So okay. This is another drain magic on strike, so that's actually good, but it's heavy. It's very heavy, as all Daedric weapons are. Nearness of evil, weakness of fire. Not that great. I'll probably sell that one. And I'm probably going to sell that. So let's put that one up. And we're going to store some gems. I'm not that concerned with selling off all the gems. Now I want to store these somewhere special. It's cool looking stone. And you can actually use them. And it will absorb endurance on strike or resist disease on self. I think you can put, yeah, like the offensive one can go in a weapon, the defensive one can go in armor. As far as sigil stones go, I'm not liking this one that much. It's not that great. But yeah, we'll see. I want to put those in a special place though. It's not going to disappear. I guess we'll just keep them in the chest for now. I'm worried about something disappearing, so let's just move that over there. And now we're going to get everything out of here, and we're going to do some alchemy. Rumi is home, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, all my normal people know that was my dog and Rumi's home, so yeah. She says, hey. Let's do some alchemy because I need some money. And we need to replace some of the magicka stuff we've been using. For the new people, before we get started on this. This is my Necromancer character. I based it off the straight mage class, except for I made it a Necromancer. I gave it the sign for the Atronach, so we don't regen magicka. We have to find other ways to get it back, which potions, Welkin stones, things like that. Not hard. But yeah, and she's working on becoming a good Necromancer. And we're working on finding her actually, because I don't want to put her in a lot of armor. But anyway, we have all the major skills and everything for the mage. And then we boosted, I think it was intelligence and personality. And this, if you look at the pre-made mage class, this is all their abilities. This is all their major skills, and that's what I just gave them all to the Necromancer. So that's what we're playing. And let's get some stuff done here. All right, we're gonna do filters. We need to restore magic. Well, we got a lot of flax seeds. I'm going to hold on to the fire salts, I think. So we'll do those, and that's 2. Do that.
Are you with the dog? That personal space.
Yeah.
Thank you. Get your nose down.
We can only make 1, but we'll do it.
Hi, girls.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button.
Personal face. Have a bubble.
you're gonna collect her stuffed rubber ducks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Animals that look like rubber duck.
Yeah, I'm down. Well. And this is how you make a lot of money really quick.
Loving the filter.
Yeah, the filter's awesome.
You another one we're gonna fight with. I don't think I can say it over the net. Did you leave me alone? Get behind me.
Cat's being needy, y'all. Okay, negative effects. We gotta save our nightshade. At least one. Uh-huh. That I did. Now those are pretty much the ones we just got out of that Oblivion gate. I'm going to save the scales for water breathing. Even though I have Fin Gleam, I don't really need it. But we're going to save them. And we're saving all our Nern root. And there we go. Now we're going to take these into the town and sell them and get our carry capacity back down. And then go back and finish up Kavaч.
Did you steal all the potions in the hut?
What witch in what hut? Oh, I haven't even found that witch in the hut. I don't know. I did find there is supposed to be a fountain, and you go click on the fountain and it cures your vampirism without having to go through all the stuff.
Let me guess, it runs only during the day.
I don't know when it runs. I have no idea. I don't even know where it's at. No, it's a blood fountain or something, and it cures vampirism.
I do know some things are available on PSP and Xbox that are not available on PC.
This,
Vice versa.
yeah, this isn't one of them though. This is a plug-in for the game that should come with the DLC. Also, whenever you cure yourself from being a vampire, you'll never be a vampire again. You become immune. You can still get the disease thing,
Yeah.
but it will not turn you into a vampire. Dog has no idea what a personal bubble is. That is so true.
Okay, the personal what?
Has no idea what a personal bubble is.
Unless it's hurt.
Right. Okay, so right, of course she is.
But she's stress eating and carrying around her emotional alien.
Yeah. That dog, man. Let's go to Market District.
What is it, citizen?
Money, that's what it is, dude.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I do not have my robes of glibness, so we're just going to get normal prices here. I didn't feel like picking them up and doing all that.
If you have any questions, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Drive a hard bargain.
That's more than That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
That seems a fair price.
26 points for 99 seconds. I think I'm going to hold on to that.
A good price for a good customer.
These are straight up heals, and that's straight up magic.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of...
Hold up. I was just going happy with it. 4 points, 15, so we'll sell those.
Understand. Cat is 3 pounds.
That we keep. That we keep. Those are strong potions of healing. We got to keep those. And sort. Really, guys? The dog gets very happy. Weak potions of healing we can sell.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine you drive a hard bargain.
That's 30 points for 30 seconds. We'll keep those. And that's straight up 50 points of magic. We'll keep those. So we made, I don't know, we're at 3,200, so that's good. 190 or 320 though, so we're gonna have to go find another shop.
Pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Let's go to our repair shop. Trying to get him to like us without bribing him and all that stuff that other people do.
Hey, now.
I didn't say anything bad about it.
What?
What? Yeah,
Can't go
repair
into
my
battle
stuff.
with broken equipment.
Even the bad stuff we're not keeping, because he'll give us a little bit better price for it. So,
What can I
all right,
interest you
so
in?
we're gonna sell that.
A good price.
That.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
There we go. I'm keeping this short sword. That was nice.
Your mercantile hits 100?
Yeah.
They don't care whether it's broken or not.
Yeah.
That seems a fair price.
All right, so now we're good. We're down to 83 of 320.
I appreciate your business.
Yep.
Goodbye.
And we're gonna go right next door and get everything recharged, and we're going to sleep. Recharge.
What can I do for you? Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Well, gee, okay.
Bye.
Calls you bad thing.
She calls you bad things, huh? So she doesn't like vampires.
No.
Good to know. All right. Now let's go home and
Just
sleep.
like you broke into her shop so you can get a grand soul gem.
Wow. Wow.
Well met.
Because I tried doing legitly and lost half my life trying to get in there before, the sun killed me. And she screamed like a girl. Back, and I broke in. Everything she had.
Alrighty.
Yeah. It's me out. I gotta go cave diddling. Hooked up entertainment. I should leave my arm alone.
Right, more strength, more intelligence, and let's go 2 in endurance. There we go. That's our level. Now we're going to go to the Arcane University. Let me just double check everything though. Alright, good. Good.
And it's armadillo season on the roads.
Right.
There's some stupid things. I swear they're blind. Yes.
Let's see. Soul trap right there. That's our zombie. Let's do soul trap on 4. Here we go. Okay. Now we go Arcane University. We gotta get to this little teleport circle. And now we're going to Kvatch. I did sleep. Did sleep. Now we're gonna go to Kvatch. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. How? Oh, did I level up again?
Work. Down.
Uh-huh.
Then I got apologies.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I said, yeah, he needs to do it face to face, going through somebody.
I've looked everywhere.
I'm not sure how we got
Still
that
in
back-to-back
Kvatch,
leveling, but there you go.
It's possible.
Had a whole bunch of potions.
I did.
Then you sold them.
Yep.
That's how.
Yeah. But then I slept, and I didn't level until I teleported to the Arcane University. So I don't know, but all good. There happened to be a cop back there in that camp.
A point on your skill for teleporting or something?
Maybe.
Whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's no technical teleport, but yep, I know. But I like to role play it. Okay, bud. Yeah, I took a break. I'm back. Let's go.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it.
Of course
This
I
is our
closed the
chance
gate.
to launch a counterattack.
Oh, you knew I could
need
do
you
it,
to
but
come
you
with us.
said I was going
You've
to my
got
death.
far more
All right, dude,
combat
you need to
experience
chill.
than these men.
That effort looked cool.
Are you able to join us now?
Huh?
I can wait, but not for long.
Yeah, I know.
We've got to move quickly before they have a chance
that's
to
kind
barricade
of sort
the
of
city gate.
somewhat of the look that I want for my Necromancer. I don't want the big bulky steel armor, iron armor, or any of that, you know. I don't like how the chainmail looks by itself, but this one has the tabard kind of thing.
My eyes, but I can't stop
I'm
thinking
not gonna
about
kill him. When we do the quest, he's gonna... Dudes, when we do the quest, he's gonna give us his armor anyway. Why would I kill him? Look, murder hobo. Hey, you're wearing nice armor. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, the gate, I killed merchants just get their shit.
Yeah. 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 All right. I am going to soul trap you. Now we're capturing souls. Come here, fool. Do not jump in front of me. There is no soul gem high enough for that. Ooh, a longsword. Nice. You guys like to jump in front of people when they're swinging swords, and yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, we can guarantee their main stat is not intelligence.
Oh, that's definitely true. Their main stat is not intelligence. Did you fall down, dude? You guys are idiots. And I think I'm going to tell the Imperial Guards to stay here.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
What'd you stop and stare at me for, dude? Just leave.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Let's
go. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate.
He's so excitable.
We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Alright, let's get a weapon stone.
best you can do! This ends here!
Trying not to kill anybody this time.
Do your worst.
I did not want to get up in the middle of that.
Let's get this.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay. I'll,
We can't open that gate from out here, and the only way to get in... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. Once you've got it, get to...
So the one dude that stayed back in the chapel and said, I ain't going out there, he's got to go out here now. Okay. The last time we did this, he actually died because when we went into the... When we actually opened the gate and went in there...
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to... Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before... I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to... I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
The last time the Imperials were with me, I got a bounty on me because I was accidentally killing them because they were jumping right in front of me. Okay, Blade Master, nice.
Die! Let's get this over. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Wasn't fast enough for that one, but that's fine. All right. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. Not sure why I only have one guard.
Remember the Emperor! Die!
The enchanting item is about to deplete.
Show
Great.
me what you've got. This ends here.
It's almost a touch ball.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, all right, guys, calm down. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm not.
Do your worst.
Good grief, you idiots.
That the best you can do? You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Alright, it looks like my 0 star is full.
What's the matter? Getting tired? It's more fierce. Than you.
Whew, okay, we got everybody still. Alright. Let's go.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Well, thank you. And now you're gone. Good. I'm still going to have 3 Imperials with me, so we still got to be very careful. All right, boys. Let's go. Where are you going? What are you doing? Damn. All right. Oh no, one of my Imperials died. Oh, that sucks. Yep, one of my Imperials went down there. Oh, and 2 of... Oh, Barrack went down too. Damn it. Barrack died. I only need the... I mean, we'll get another Kurios from the big guy, but...
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Alright, so he's going to be stuck in charge of the courtyard. So, how many Imperials do I have left? 1? I don't know where the other one is. Alright, bud, me and you. Let's swap to... It's a longsword, and it does pretty decent damage, so let's do that. We're fine on weight for the moment. That would be really cool, but yeah, I don't want to really using shields, but... let's see how this looks now that I have one. It's not horrible, because it still has, like, I wouldn't even call this a tabard. This is more of a robe than a tabard, because the tabard has the sides open, and this is actually a closed unit on top of your armor. So I think that that's actually pretty decent, and it's pretty close to what I wanted to look like. So I think we're going to use that for now. We'll get the one from him. Now, just curious. No. No. All right, so let's do that. Magic. I'm not summoning another zombie. That zombie went off and attacked. I don't know what that was. All right, we'll do shocking touch though. No, get off my Imperial. And there went my Imperial. Alright, guy. Well, you tried, man. You tried. This is way too heavy for me to pick up. We may pick one of them up on the way out. But yeah, that's some heavy shit. Alright, we're on our own. All our Imperials died. Excuse me. Okay, we need to get to the Count's place. Yeah, there we go. Well, hello there. 2 fire elementals and a scamp. Great. Get off of me. Okay. Nothing in the display case, huh? No. We may want to put some of this in our house. I'm just picking some stuff up, man. The hero of Kavach, as if there were only one. We've already got the bowls and all that. Now, getting that stuff set up in the house correctly is that's the trick. Ooh, tankards. Okay, so my last Imperial guy. I'm gonna grab your helmet. I guess I'm just gonna take your helmet, dude. Now we'll probably rob the place blind on the way out and just slow walk to my horse. Well, at least you lived this time, buddy.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He didn't make it, buddy. He did not make it.
We were too late? If this is indeed a dark day for all of us, did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yep, here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Thank you very much. Yep.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
There you go, and I didn't kill you this time.
Good day.
And you lived, Archer, but so many others did not. Yeah, I think I already looted all those. And here we lost there's my other Imperial. Want your shield. And there was my third Imperial right there. Yep. And now we got to go down and get Martin. And that's going to be a whole other can of worms.
Good day.
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There you go. It would be really cool if they actually did rebuild Kvatch.
Why have our gods forsaken us? Enough talk.
Yeah, I just cleared out Kvatch and you're still a dick. But anyway, his story will change when we actually go to Bellagrand or whatever it is. Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I don't even notice anymore.
Okay. We're just gonna fast travel. I am not escorting him all the way to Wayne. We're just gonna fast travel to Wayne Priory. And I'm gonna pause it there, take a quick bite, get some more coffee, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Got to be very careful on this one too.
Help! You must help.
I was facing him. Why did it spin the camera like that? Oh, that's one problem. A lot of you run into when you start playing.
I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
It's not that irritating, but sometimes it can be a tiny bit.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the... Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands. And... God! But can't you settle this peacefully?
I do not fear death. I could use a hand here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Paradise awaits me. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Do your worst.
Paradise awaits me.
I don't know if paradise awaits you or not, but whatever. Hey, food for me. I can't remember if I lost my robes or not whenever I left the stuff in Anvil. But we're gonna pick up some extras just in case.
Your timing is excellent.
Only the
I'll take the one on the right.
survive the cleansing.
Quickly now.
The time of cleansing
No,
is
come back
almost
here and kick my ass. I can swing my sword.
Lord Dagon will welcome
Training
your
of
soul into
thousands
Oblivion.
is
Here Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I've sworn to die. Have you? You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Where'd our other priest go? He didn't die, did he? I don't see him.
I fear the enemy
Oh, there
came
he
here
is.
for the
Okay.
Amulet of Kings.
He's safe. Maberel is not, however.
Time now.
Aye. They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Excuse me. We're gonna fast travel a little bit because I ain't escorting all of these people.
As a Blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Oh, I gotta talk to Martin. That's
We
right.
should get
Yeah.
moving. I won't rest easy until
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't.
Yep.
The
Follow
sooner
me.
we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. Can we say Cloud Ruler Temple twice more? I have not discovered it yet because I haven't picked up the Mage Tower. But I think we can go there. Yes, there we go. I'm just gonna drop them off. I'll pick up the next one, which they want me to go talk to Barris. And we're not gonna do that stuff at the moment. All right, we're here, people. Cloud Ruler Temple.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
Alright, so we need the Amulet of Kings
You're right.
back, dude.
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Alright. All I'm worried
Give
about.
my
Thank
warm
you.
regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Suddenly I'm over encumbered. They gave me a sword. Hey, Ivan. How's it going, man? They gave me a sword, now I'm over encumbered. Great. That's alright though. We'll get our stuff down here. I think I have a feather. Actually, I can cast a spell. That's fine. Hey, the horses are coming right on in. Let's see, where's it at? There we go. Now the last bit of fast traveling for now. Now I have some of these things that I am keeping for just, you know, the memories or whatever. Plus, you never can tell what you can do with somebody's equipment that's, you know, dead. Okay. Let's drop stuff off. That's a blade. I like it, but we're probably not going to use it. We need to... This is way too heavy. It's nice, but it's way too heavy. We're going to put it up, though. Wait a minute, we don't put clothes in here. Clothes go in the other one. That's right. This one stays because that's my okay. Clothes go over here. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I put all my... I guess I did. Let me get one of those Curiosas back. Let's get that one. Yeah. Because that's the one the guard captain gave us. And it's actually enchanted, so... There we go. Now we definitely still need to do something about the blue suede shoes. Really do. And I need a white hood, but I can't remember seeing a white hood anywhere. But the blue kind of matches the blue in the pants, not really the shoes though. But anyway. We're not going to talk to Barris, like I said. We're going to change that quest out. This one is one that I'm very interested in doing right now because he's going to name us a paladin. We still have our skin guard recommendation to do and our coral recommendation. Now we want to find the Fingers of the Mountain, bring it to him, and then steal it back from him and give it to the lady. Ariana. So yeah, that's one thing I want to do, but this is the one I want to start on right here. And let's see how far we are from level 10 because we still want to go get the skeleton key. And honestly, I would much rather get the skeleton key before we go and do those other quests. So if we could do something to get a few points and get this level, I think we would go get the skeleton key and be done with it. Now that's something else I wanted to look at because Azura Star is now full. It doesn't let us read up on it though, but anyway. It's got a common soul in it though. So the first thing I killed was a fire atronach, so I guess that's a common soul. I'm not sure what we need to kill for grand souls. But we can recharge stuff, so... Now this should be empty again. Yes. Now you can see the power of Azura Star. We recharge our weapons. And then we can go capture another soul. And it'll be full again with whatever we capture. And we can recharge. We can also use it in enchanting and other stuff like that. It is a constant, never disappearing soul gem. That's why we wanted it. Okay, so we need to eat and have some cheap wine, I guess. And let's drop off the alchemy stuff that we picked up. And let's throw the wine in here. We'll eat later. Eat more later, whatever. That sword's not the greatest sword, I'm just gonna say, but I do like it. Okay.
Who will help an old beggar? A coin for an old beggar?
There goes my cat again. She gets loud.
What?
What?
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's do business.
Let's do business. You can have that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh yeah, I gotta put all this stuff up that I picked up. But we don't have really a lot to sell right now, so I can sell some of these gems. Excuse me.
A fine transaction. That seems that's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Got 8 petties sitting there. We got 3 lessers here.
A good price for...
And we're not really ready for enchanting yet because we don't have access to the enchanting table. So selling off some of these, that's not going to hurt anything. All right.
A pleasure to serve you.
There you go, bud.
Good day.
Mercantile went up, but we haven't made it yet. We'll get level 10. If I have to go back and do some alchemy, we'll get level 10.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
We need
Go ahead, please.
soul gems. Need soul. We recharged
Always
everything
keep
with
your
that,
magical
so
equipment charged.
there
Have a
we
look
go.
around. You won't
Soul
find
gems.
better prices in all Tamriel.
That and
I wouldn't make that deal with just anyone.
right.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
You too.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Electric touch. We're still doing touch spells. All right.
Farewell.
Well, let's go sell some alchemy potions. Got quite a few in my inventory. We should be able to get rid of a few of them.
I got nothing to eat.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Get your black horse courier here.
If you have any questions about the merchant, what can I interest you in?
Okay, let's see.
That's a fair...
I we want to keep all of those, actually. You have an apprentice retort. That is mine.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you did.
I wouldn't make that deal. That's a good... You're a fine negotiator. A bargain at any price. You bought that for a song. You drive a hard...
I do drive a hard bargain.
A bargain at any price. I wouldn't make that deal with just... I let that go too cheaply.
This is actually what a lot of people will tell you to do to level it up. You buy his stuff, you make the potions, you sell them back to him, you go to the inn, you buy their stuff, make the potions, sell them back to this guy, wait 3 days, everything restocks, and you just do it over and over.
Bought that for a song.
Not really my thing. Like, I'll buy them out, and then I'll make potions, and I'll sell them, and then I'll go on.
Pleasure doing business with you.
One reason is I don't want my alchemy
an excellent deal.
to outlevel my
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Alright, the rest of those are novice.
A bargain at any... A bargain at any price. You bought that for... I let that go too cheap. An excellent...
Now we get all this stuff, we take it back to the house.
Tell your friends about me.
Make some stuff up, we're gonna get our level, and then we can sell these in the morning.
Goodbye.
So, there you go. That's how you do that. Okay.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Yeah, I lost 3 of your boys, though. Sorry about that.
What?
Okay, so first we want to dump off some stuff. If I can hit the right button. Okay, and we can sell all these two later, but now first thing, hang on. First thing I want to do is we're gonna have to drop off because we have the apprentice retort. We want to make sure that we use that. So we need to drop the novice retort off. There we go. All right. And now we use the better one that we have. Right there. Okay. Let's do positive effects. We need magic eye. Actually, do that. And let's use one fire assault. I don't want to use too many. Right, cure disease. For once we can't make any feather. Okay. We're actually getting some extra stuff on this now. Well, of course, some of it's bad, but hey. There we go. Filters make this so much better, man. I'm not going to use our frost salts right now either. Still ain't got enough water breathing stuff. Don't really need it. We have Pin Gleam, but it's the potions sell pretty well. Alright, have we leveled? Yes. Alright, so let's store all this back. Keep one wine for in the morning. And let's get one of those out. Mushroom. And a pumpkin out. That'll be breakfast. All right, so let's sleep. Level 10. All right. Intelligence is now maxed. Let's do 5. And endurance and personality can take 2. The important thing is, though, now we can go sell this stuff. We can head out to Leowin. And we can start the skeleton key quest, which is going to make sure we don't need any more lockpicks. Because I get tired of going through lockpicks.
It's you, the hero of Kabach.
Yep, it's me, the hero of Kabach. Wrong way. Yep. Let's wait an hour. Don't worry, we're about to get back into some action. I'm going to show you guys how to get the skeleton key.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
All right, let's just see what we can get rid
some
of
my fine wares?
And then we'll have breakfast and all that good stuff. All right, we want to keep cure disease, but we'll do 2.
That's
you
more than
always
I
want at least
usually pay.
1, but
An excellent bar.
feather. We want to keep the Fortify Magica. All right, this one sells for 60, so we're going to do that. This is straight up healing. Let's just sell.
That's a fair
3 of
deal.
them. There we go. I'm going to keep the reflect damage for the moment.
You've made a
I
good
can
bit of
remember
gold.
I have it.
An excellent bargain.
All the restore magics we're keeping. Shield can go. Okay, there we go. And we're back up to 3,000. So, not bad. And I didn't sell everything I could possibly sell to him, so. Alright. He's got the Apprentice Olympic back. And we didn't even sleep for 3 days.
Pleasure to serve you.
It's fine.
Bye.
Okay, so let's have some breakfast out here. There we go. You don't have to eat in the game. It's just something I roleplay. That's all. It's just a little bit of roleplay for me. Let's get our magic full. So I want to do a over time. Let's do one of those. All right, and now we're gonna head out to Leowin, which is way down south. Let's go to the sewers. And whenever we get high enough, we're still going to have to see if we can go back through the sewers. There's my horse. I knew my horse was going to follow me. That's an imp. I knew my horse was going to follow me. I am not going to use the horse right now because I don't want it to die. And this is a very long, very long trip. Where'd he go? There he is. All right. Lots of deer. That looks like a place I can pray. Bindar, nice. You just... All right. Excuse me. Now... let's swim across over there. Appreciate all of you being in here and hanging out with us. Love to see it. All right. All right, so this one, we're gonna have to go to here and take a left. And then it should take us all the way down to Leowen. It's a long trip. But yeah. Plus my horse is the old nag. I only really want to use her for shorter trips. I don't have a weapon equipped. Let's just grab a silver dagger for now. I don't want to go through the charges. And don't worry, we're not going to hit all the flowers all the way down. Although it would be a great idea. Coming up on our turn. This is a well, though. There we go. Yep, there we go. All right. Hope all of y'all are doing well tonight. Our blue suede shoes, man. I really want to get rid of those, but they fortify my sneak. Until I can find better, I'm stuck with it. That's a bear. There we go. Love the sprint. You just lean forward into that. There are quite a few people over there. They don't really look like bandits.
Just pack up and go home.
Have faith, Alois. I'm sure my father will think of something.
Your father was the one that got us into this mess. I'm tired of you always defending him.
Try not to worry so much, dear.
Hurry up.
Hi there. Welcome, traveler. We're also worried about the goblins. We may not be as hospitable as we should be.
Goblins?
Everything was going well. We had set up camp at Cropsford, and it looked like a beautiful spot. Then, the goblins attacked. Thank Ifra that Marissa was there. Without her, the goblins would have surely killed us all. My father hired her as a guide at an inn south of here. Good thing, too. She saved our lives and led us safely back here after the goblin attack. It was my father's dream for us to start a new life there. He spent everything he had to buy the land. Now it all seems to be ruined. Arthel Garnand is my father. I'm worried about him. I think it will break his heart if we can't build Cropsford.
Okay, but I can't tell you I'll go kill goblins.
You too.
Hello. I hope the goblins along the Yellow Road didn't give you any trouble.
Goblins don't give me trouble.
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
I don't like you.
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
So where is this Marissa? Alright, well,
Leave me
see you
alone.
later. Where is this Marissa?
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
Alright, Cropsford.
It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked. Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us? We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
Sure, why not?
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marissa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done.
And where is she?
She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked. We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys, and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here. We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in Goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed?
Well, don't worry much about it.
Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
Not yet. Not yet,
Bye.
buddy. All right. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. Why does it say, oh, because you got to talk to Marissa. Where is Marissa? Oh, she's sleeping.
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire. Follow the yellow road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked. You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Okay, Goblin War.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually, but I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head, I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way.
I'm all about hard way.
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Okay, so, yeah, time to kill shaman.
The two nearest are Timberscar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them.
All right, well, I will take care of it.
Good luck. And don't underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
What is it?
Well met. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Bye.
Well met.
I've had enough of y'all's well mets. Right, so what? Time to cook some goblins. Wait, that didn't sound right. I hear the wolf. Uh-huh. Hopefully I didn't go to the wrong one first. I don't know. Heather, we're working on the skeleton key, but I found these peaceful people that are being harassed by goblins. So I'm gonna go kill goblins. What? Hey, where are you going? You're a cook. Where are you going? There you go. Always take out the chef. Well, I'm trying to be a little bit nice, but you know. Be nice until I have, you know, every... Okay, that's just the front door. All right. Okay, so... we need to go back that way and go to the left and around. Okay. All right. Okay, light armor. Hang on, let me set a timer real quick, folks. Give me a sec. All right, it is set. We won't need lockpicks very much longer. All right, so I mean, y'all just leave the food laying around. I'm gonna pick it up. I did put a timer.
Okay. I'm dead. What?
Sorry, I got distracted for a second. God. So it took you 3 tries, but you got the helm. And you don't like diving in games for some reason. I will say in Fallout, if I don't turn off depth of field and the water is all that nuclear goop that you can't see, I can't swim in that. It actually causes me anxiety. I can't stand that water. But when the water's semi-clear, I'm good with it. Ring of Night Eye, nice. Have a helmet Night Eye, but you know, whatever. Okay, so we have taken care of the shaman. So we can get out of here. It was just a slight detour. I didn't think the goblins would be too much problem. I mean, that could be it. I just like I said myself, I don't like diving in murky ass water you can't really see. In this game, I don't mind. There we go, down there. In this game, I don't mind, but like in Fallout 3, I don't dive in Fallout 3. I don't get in the water unless I just have to. Yeah, here's their camp.
Greetings, Brenton.
Nibbin, let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we can get back to building our new settlement. It's northwest of here along the...
I don't care where it's at.
You took care of the goblin menace?
There we go.
That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome.
Very good.
Alois, Kalia, she's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement.
Well met. I can't thank you enough for your help. You gave us another chance at a new life.
This is a
Heather. Good day.
Okay, now we got to get back on the road to Leowin. Yep. All right. Are you a bandit? You are a bandit with a bow. All right.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Really? Mud crabs, huh? Huh?
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's chainmail. It'll sell. And those arrows will sell. Guess I'll get another silver dagger. I've got like 2 at home. 1 on me. I did promise them that I would not stop at every weed. So,
You can do that off stream.
because it is a long way to Leowin. Leowin?
Yeah. Be down south of it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Rumi got vampirism, Heather. And she was doing, cause the original quest line in the game, it's a really long quest line.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or
Oh,
die.
hang on. I got interrupted rudely.
We can play it that way if you like. Why won't
So anyway, and she was working on that quest line, a really long ass quest line. Why does it say Leowin that away? What? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so but I was watching a video today on vampirism actually, because I'm considering making this one a vampire. And apparently there's a plugin with the game involved with the DLC that puts it's like a blood fountain, and you can go and you can drink from that fountain and it cures your vampirism. I told her about it, and that's what she's going to try to go find now.
No, it worked.
Yeah. There. Wait a minute. Hold up. You're telling me there's a key in a box behind the tower, so you don't have to pick the lock to get in the tower? I broke so many lockpicks.
Do your worst.
Oh, dwarven arrows, nice. They'll sell. Steel bow. I'll pick it up. What the hell? You know, you should have just stayed a hunter and not a bandit, and you'd still be alive. But oh well. Oh, let's not defend bandit bow woman shooting me in the face when I walk by.
Well,
Yeah, she really had a really bad experience now. You could go around to the south of the tower and there's a little campsite. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, in my defense, that's the first time that I ever got the mage tower. And I had no idea, but now that you've informed me, I know there's a key. Good. Which I don't know if I'm going to get it on the Necromancer here or not, because it was a little janky. Books wound up on the floor. My bookshelves disappeared after I bought them. Right now I've got a little hovel down in the docks district. And it's nice and quiet and away from everybody, where I can raise the dead and, you know, well, never mind, nothing. I said nothing. I'm not gonna go get all the flowers, guys. Not gonna get them all. We're back on the road. The area going to Leowin, though, is packed full of flowers and stuff. And it's a swamp, so yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, the tower has the enchanting stands. Yes, it does. But you can also, there's another bandit and a chick with, why don't you bother the girl on the horse with the torch, huh?
Hail.
Right. Welcome stone.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Why is it always Khajiit?
Actually,
Flags and plastic.
No, they're cats and they're thieves, I know. But damn. Mithril shield, nice. Boots. Dwarven hammer. Our cat takes offense to everything. Now, on the way to Leyawen, I'm going to show you guys how to do the skeleton key. But on the way to Leyawen, I can't remember exactly where the shrine is for Nocturnal. Let me see, where am I at? It's somewhere right around here where it says county. It's right around that sea, I think. So we are getting a little bit closer, but I'm gonna have to keep my eye open. The main requirement for this is you have to be level 10. You get level 10, you go to the shrine, you talk to Nocturnal, she says, go get my eye. The thieves are in Leyawen somewhere, I think. You can bypass that and just go straight to the cave and get her eye back for her, and you don't have to do all the other stuff.
Do your worst.
There's your alarm. But I will show you guys. You don't have to go in there and find the thieves and question them or anything like that. We're in the swamp at night, though. That's definitely something. All right, that is the barren mine. All right, we'll get that discovered. Yeah, I think it's very close to the county word. I just... Attitator? Is that what that said? Attitator. Attitar. There we go. Attitar.
I'm sorry, you made me almost...
I'm sorry. Attitator. I'm hungry, I guess. It's Attitar. That's a goblin. But we discovered the mine, so that's what we wanted to do. I get some mustard and French fried taters. Alright, we need to go south. Like that way. South. Arpenia. Alright, we're gonna discover Arpenia. Because we're gonna have to go diving. We've been using weapon stones like crazy. We're not gonna... Huh? Today's date? May 1st, actually. It's after midnight, so it's May 1st. Right. Okay, now that should be the shrine. Yep, right there. Just follow Heather's advice to the word county. You can't help but run over it. And taters. Look at all these candles that are out here by this thing, man. This is awesome. Okay, so this is Nocturnal, and you just basically go talk to her.
Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Stolen from the shrine, hid in dark
Steal
waters.
from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, true Argonians think themselves secret, but the Eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the Eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay, so she wants us to go find the two Argonians, find out where they hid her eye, all that good stuff. You ain't got to do that. You don't have to do that. What we want to do is go to the coast. And Rumi was with me when we did this the first time. What you want to do though, you want to go down here to the coast, right up in here, and there's a cave. That's where we're going. This is a pretty decent sized ruin. We'll delve into it later though. Level 12? Nice. Distorted, that is the quickest way to get banned on my Twitch. Don't do that. Down on that coast somewhere to the right is a ruin in the water. It's the underwater home you can have. Okay, I want to discover that while we're here. We're going to this cave first though, I think. I don't know if this is the one on the coast though. No, this, I don't, the Dark Fathom sounded familiar, but it's not the one that's on the coast. Okay, we need to, yeah, we need to keep going south-ish. Right, we're coming out on the coast now. Tidewater Cave right there. I see you. I'm a little busy here, dude. Oh. Frickin' trolls. Going to Tidewater Cave. I'll show you where it's at on the map. Excuse me. All right, on the map, it's right there on the coast. This is the one you want. And of course, you see there'll be some things in here, but we're going to go into our inventory. We're going to get Fin Gleam. And you're going to stick to the left. Take all the left passages. Like right here, you're going to go left. Then you're going to turn left right there, and you're going to dive down. And there's a chest here. Got a few things, but right there, floating at the top, is the Eye of Nocturnal. You just get that. And that's the quest. You go back to her, give her the eye, you get the skeleton key. When you're coming out, you go right. You just stick to all the right turns you can find, and I took a wrong turn again. Alright, well let's take care of you. Yeah, right here. We're gonna do it the easy way. We're just gonna fast travel back. Well, there was a bear in there, but yeah, I've seen trolls in there before too. All right, so we're gonna just fast travel back to get the quest done. And all you do is you go back to Varamina. Oh, I got enemies. Hang on. You go back to Nocturnal. Ah, that's another troll. Alright. Go back to Nocturnal. Oh, there's my horse. Great. You talk to her?
My eye is returned.
And for some reason the subtitles don't work, but she says, thank you for bringing back the eye. Here, have a skeleton key.
We mock the thieves for bitterness.
And then you no longer need lockpicks.
You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
All right. She was pleased we returned the eye and been rewarded skeleton key. And it says it's added to your spell list, but it is in your inventory. And you want to make sure you don't accidentally sell it. So always, yeah, because it's worth 5,000. But you never want to sell this, and you don't want to give this to Martin to destroy. You don't want to do any of that. You want to keep it. This is the second artifact right here. Our first one, we've already seen it in action right here, Azura's Star. And we're going to keep collecting artifacts because the artifacts are going to make us very powerful. And since my horse, don't talk to me. I got the skeleton key. Don't talk to me. Since my horse is here, we're going to fast travel to Leowyn. There's the stables right here. And maybe Heather can kind of show me where the underwater house is. Let's park our horse. No. You get over here. Okay. So where do I need to go, Heather? It's along the coastline down here where this cave was. Alright. Well, I don't really plan on going to prison, so...
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time.
I don't ever plan on letting the coppers take me. Why does this look like a decrepit, busted-ass house? I don't think I'm going to go in there right now. The Forsaken Mine. I think, didn't we? I don't know. We'll probably find that later. Well, let's go discover. What the hell? That's a big fire and the heads on pikes. Gotta be goblin. Yeah, gotta be goblin, huh? It's an M. Yeah, you're in the water and I shocked you. That's, yes. Okay, so let's get on in. Now we're going that way. Where you go to the vineyards all around, there are loads of flowers. See, this water I can dive in all day. It doesn't bother me. Alright. Turn route. Oh, it's a fish. Scales. Yeah, I haven't seen the video. I have no idea where we're going. That's the cave. That's a gate to Oblivion. Oh, shit. It looks like a broken tower in the water. Okay. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Broken tower in the water. Okay. Deep Scorn Hollow is in front of us. That's an Oblivion gate. Oh, wow. You need to wait. I've arrived at Deathscorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try and find the entrance. Broken tower on the water. And a mud crab. You died tired, buddy. There's the tree. Discovered a long forgotten journal within Deathscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Oh, there we go. Can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Raleigh Eardwolf at Walnut Inn, just outside Imperial. I know exactly where that's at. I wonder how much it's going to cost me. This is awesome. Sithis speaks to me. Okay. Okay. So apparently there were a bunch of vampires here that followed Sithis, and the Brotherhood, they were gonna, like, and the Crimson Scars will strike. That's the true hands of Sithis, the vampires. Okay. And the Brotherhood was like, nope. Okay, that's awesome sounding and cool. All right, we're going to take the book because I'm going to read it later. This was a vampire lair. Oh, this is going to be cool as hell. Especially if I turn her into a vampire. Speaking of magic effects. Okay, we're good. Now we just need the money to get this all built back. Now this is okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I'm going to enjoy this one. The cloister, we'll go there in a second. Victims loot chest. What? Victims loot chest, it says. Okay. Let's go to the cloister and see what's up there. The Hand of Glory, maybe? I don't know. An obelisk in the water. Opal Bay. So this is another way out. Okay. There we go. Sealed trapdoor to the cloister. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. That is really cool, actually. And it's right over there. Appreciate you letting me know about that one, Heather. Huh. Well, I know the exact person that I have to talk to also, because he will say, when you go to that inn, and he'll be like, you know, you can buy stuff from me. I guarantee, you know, nobody else will have it. I've got all the good stuff. And he greets you in Sith's name. So I know exactly who I have to talk to for this. I just don't know how much it's going to cost. Show you on the map where the inn is or where this is. Okay. Because when you get here, you get the quest for it automatically. But right here on the map, there's a little island there. Before this shows up, there's a little island right here. Just go to that island and it'll show up as a quest. Yep. It's just, you just go to that island and you're good to go. Okay, so for scientific purposes, we're going to fast travel over there and see how much this is going to cost us. Because now I'm very curious. We got our skeleton key. We got our Azura star tonight. So, where's the inn? Right here. It's Walnut Inn. There's a bridge to Imperial City. It is right there. And this dude is sitting right here.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Let's see what you got,
quality
bud.
goods for sale here.
3,000 gold a pop. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 things at 3,000 a pop, plus the 87, of course. So we're talking 22,000 gold. Yeah, I know. I know. 22,000 gold, though, you know, if you just want to do your thing. Ichor of Sithis. Yeah. All right, so there we go.
That's a fair deal.
We'll sell that silver dagger and keep the
Excellent
100.
A good price for a good customer.
Ring of Night Eyes sells for 60.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of a fine transaction. That's more than I.
Let's sell 16 lockpicks.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Bow, the battle mage, I got speedcraft on him, and I swore I'd never get it on another character as a major. Never. Because I just don't do very well with the bribing and admiring and all that crap. I don't do that well with it. So, I just pay people off to like me. So we have enough to buy one thing. And we can use alchemy to help us get the rest of the money eventually. I would say probably the bedroom area first. And then we can get the storage area next.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Deep Scorn Cattle Sell. Oh, and we've already got it cheaper. It's 3,008 instead of 3,087. But cattle sell. That's a people sell. These were vampires. You can get a dark minion. This is a brotherhood. This is a dark brotherhood place. Interesting. Am I going to get a Sithis door that you have to give a code word to get in? That would be cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need, all right. We need to be making some bank. I would almost bet if you're a vampire, you can feed on the guy. I would almost bet. We'll find out, though. Maybe. If I do the vampire thing. But we'll set about making all the money for it and get all the stuff, and then we'll go back and get moved in. We can move out of our little house on the docks. Because this is even further away from civilization where I can do all kinds of necromancy. Yes.
Pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, you'll keep serving me in the future, believe me.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yes, always in the shadow of Sithis, yes. I need to go murder somebody. Excuse me. All right, you are wandering off and I don't like it. So come on. All those blue suede shoes. Oh. I wish I could find a darker colored Curious. I mean, the Kavach Curious is cool. It looks kind of like I want her armor to look. Like she's got robes on and the armor under it. Yeah, I may haggle some. It's not a thing I do. I know I can save some money, you know. I do. I realize that. It's just not something I do. I may try it, but... Alright, you... get in the stables. These are all your brothers and sisters. You should remember them. And stay put. That's another reason I don't really like to do a lot of fast traveling. I fast travel through the Imperial City. That's for sure. But I don't like to do a lot of fast traveling because your horse goes with you. So let's go home because we've been rolling. But the place, just us walking through it, in our mind, it's like, oh, this is so much better than this house.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Because this is our house. It is fully furnished, though. We do, we do have it fully furnished. We even got wall hangings, a dining table, some chairs to sit in front of the fire. Yeah. I meant to keep that. That's food. Where's that pear? Give me that pear back. That's food. Now I got wine around here somewhere. I need to get. All right, we're good there. Okay, that's a quest item. We got to keep that on us for now. Okay. Okay. All right, let's pop a welcome stone, get our magic all back. All right, I think we're good. All right. Cool. The collector. Oh wait, we were going to do wound in time, which will take us to an alien rune. We're going to do the collector next, though. But I want to do this one. This is going to give us some really cool armor and stuff. And we'll see if we want to use any of it and all that. All that. I don't know. We're going to use the Arcane University's teleport circle.
Speak.
We're going to have them teleport us to Anvil. Then we'll do all the running around here, getting all the weeds, finding shrines, all that good stuff.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly.
I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope you never see another.
Take care.
Goodbye.
You've got
Alright, we're going that way. That was Mike the liar. And in a little bit, you guys will understand why I just why I just did the first fast travel. Forgot I took the other silver dagger off. And I just want to discover this and get it on the map. And there we go, Crowhaven. Such a cool name. But it's getting dark and we need to get to where we're going. Let's not fall off of that. This is where the priest in Kvatch sent us, is to here. And this is going to be one of a wild experience for us. I will say that. Anybody who hasn't done this quest yet, it is a very good quest. But we have to run back to Kvatch and then come back here to finish it up. And y'all know me, I will get lost in here a couple of times, but I think this goes back up, yeah. I love the skeleton key, man. The fountain works. You're cured of vampirism.
Yeah.
Nice. The fountain works, everybody. And everybody doesn't want to kill you.
Oh, that wasn't a problem. Having the time, everything. Time for it.
I would love a silver sword. The reason I swapped out the dagger for the mace is these skeletons are undead. And blunt weapons may be better to kill undead skeletons than daggers. That's the only reason. I don't know if that's a true thing in Oblivion or not, but headless zombies, great. All right, there's a Barla stone, and look, there's a Welkin stone right there. Nice. Something down there saw us. Nope, doesn't seem to matter. So I'm probably not going to use the mace. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but oh well. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter, and the mace, I don't know. Oh. Now, this sword I like. I don't know if you've seen it today. But yeah, this is a short sword, but it's a tiny, thin short sword. I really like it versus the big bulky stuff. And it does absorb magic. Yeah, oh, it is pretty. I like the thin, smaller one like that. And to me, that would be light enough for me to use. You know, it's not a big, bulky, long sword. That might be too heavy or whatever. I don't know. Just trying to do, you know, a little bit of thinking about heavy stuff. Now that button opened up something. Oh, welcome stones. My speed's being drained. Well, that sucks. Enya, pick that up. Thank you. Now, there is a trap somewhere here. It may not be this one. I just remember I was finding traps everywhere. I got cobby wobbles. Alrighty. You gotta love cobby wobbles. And my cuirass and my leather bracers are broken. Lovely. Those Damn headless zombies. A powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell my findings to Elav. So this is where we go back to Kabach. And I will say after I explore every last inch here. Alright, so we did not go over here. Because apparently, if you go this way, you can come out here and come out through the wall. Maybe. Alright. Okay. So, right here. Gas. Okay, that's what we got for coming this. Okay, all right, sounds good. It wouldn't surprise me if the orc had the 20 armor, but yeah, okay, yep. Did I get everything from over here? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got all the loot from over here. Except for that bone meal. This just kind of tells you that there's either a conjurer or a necromancer set up in here somewhere. We already went that way. Already went that way. Alright, here we go. Clairvoyance is such a good spell. Wait a minute. No. Okay. Oh, check that out. That's really cool. Okay. Happen to see the pink. Welcome back. Enemies, huh? I want to sleep, damn it. You were getting cereal? Okay. Apparently there's enemies somewhere, and I don't see them. And they're not attacking me. This looks vaguely Redguard. From playing ESO, there's a lot of tents set up in the Redguard area that looks similar to this. Yeah, it is a pretty nice tent. And definitely looks Redguard. Redguard's like the little pointy things. That didn't sound right. Anyway. We're not gonna sleep, so let's keep going. Brenda Cross Inn is pretty close, maybe. Because I wasn't planning on running all night to Kvatch. So the inn would be a very welcome thing. You like the knobs? Yeah. All right.
How do you do? Yes?
Would like a bed,
Are you
please.
interested? It's only 10 gold.
I did say I would like a
All
bed.
right. It's up the step.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'll sell to you in the morning.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. And we're going to need breakfast, so. Yeah, he does. It was mercantile or speechcraft or something. I can't remember. I checked when we came in here to catch the rogue mage for my recommendation. Oh, let me.
What can I do for you?
Well, nothing. You don't
Take
sell
care.
breakfast. All right, you sell breakfast
Good to see.
maybe.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want breakfast first.
There's much
But
I can show
yeah,
you.
okay. He teaches blunt. Wow. All right. That's not something I'm ever gonna need.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
okay, I
to suit
have
you.
food. You have ale though. Give me an ale. Yeah, give me an ale. And give me some grapes.
That's a good. Tell
Thank
your
you.
friends about me.
Yeah, I will.
You too.
Okay. Give me the ale. Bread and grapes. And there we go. We're fed. I prefer mead, but you know. Where is this, please? I need blunt. Okay, hang on. So you go to Anvil, and the inn is right here. You leave the stables in Anvil on this road right here, and just run it like you're going to Kvatch, and the inn is sitting right there on the side of the road. Now, if you do the Mage Guild quest and you need a recommendation, it leads you right to the inn. Not gonna steal a horse. But yeah, the recommendation will lead you straight to that inn. Y'all excuse me a second. You're probably gonna hear some noise. I'm trying to break into a childproof package. It has a Cliff Bar in it. And my dog wants to come help because it's food. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Auto running. Where am I going? Okay, stop running. What is it? Chocolate brownie. That's what this is. Dark chocolate brownie, maybe. You do not get chocolate. It's not real chocolate, but... Okay, I got off the road somewhere. Where in the hell am I at? Okay. Alright. It's an alien well. I can use an alien well. And they do recharge, so... I will have a dark elf with white hair. And, it's actually, I don't know the right word, but, it's like a drow elf from, Dungeons and Dragons. Drow elves are really dark skinned and have white hair because they live in perpetual darkness in Menzoberranzan and the Underdark. That is another shrine prayed at. Stutters, sorry. That is not me. Now see, I didn't go for speed on this one, and I'm not regretting it in the least. The Atronach makes a very interesting playstyle. Hello, good sir.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
Probably because you haven't given them what they wanted. I don't know why.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Alright.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with.
Well, I don't doubt that.
You too.
Thank you. Alright. Y'all will see pretty soon why I really wanted to do this quest. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't know where I just stuck my hand, but we're not going to think about that. Oh, it's an Oblivion gate. I don't know how long this blessing lasts. But I know where the gate's at, so. And please pardon me, I haven't had dinner, so I'm eating a protein bar. Something I forgot about, I need repairs. Yeah, something else is broken now. My agility is being drained. What did I get this time? Hell joint. Don't have that many cure disease potions, people. I have done that so many times. So many. But Rumi tries to make sure I remember to eat. Because I forget so many times to eat. It's ridiculous. And my dog is laying on the floor looking at me. I'm like, no chocolate, no. I will ignore it and just drink more coffee. That's usually what I do. And then I forget I'm hungry. I don't think there's a repair person here, but we really need repairs, so. Oh, it's another Oblivion gate. Yeah, I've got to go repair before we go back.
How goes it?
How goes it with you? You lost your horse. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a vet or anything, but we've just always been told don't let our dogs have chocolate. So, and it's an interesting story because there was this couple, they had a dog and they'd had this dog for years, 12, 13 years, and the pup was old, and they were gonna help it along its way in the supper, you know, just take it to the vet, and it was gonna go to sleep. But all those years, their puppy had watched them eating chocolate and stuff like that, you know, and so they went to the vet on that day, and they were gonna take care of business. And they talked to the vet and they said, we want our puppy to experience chocolate one time before he goes. And so they fed him a chocolate bar right there and everything, you know. Said the look on his face was pure gold. And then he went to sleep. I hate sad stories like that, but that's actually cool that they had fed him, you know, he had his taste of chocolate. Isn't there a damn... That's a Mage's Guild, that's a Fighter's Guild. But I thought there was... That's the Count Arms for the dude who wants to sell you the house is hanging out, so that's an inn.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Well, thank you. How about telling me where I can get repairs? I wonder if anybody in the Fighters Guild could... Because normally I could find a freaking shop. Let's just zoom in and look. Oh. Hello? Did we not open up any of Anvil? No buildings? What the hell? Okay, alright, never mind.
Hello.
That was weird.
Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
You look like a bright one. Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild is a good place to start.
Did you just say I look like a Breton? Okay. No, I'll talk to you later about that. Can you
What can I
repair?
do for you?
I am actually looking
If you
for
want my help,
repairs.
you'll need to join up.
Oh,
Fighters
never
Guild
mind.
members only.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Bye.
We're looking for recruits.
Oh boy. No.
Be seeing you.
Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
I just want...
Goodbye.
Okay. Yep, goodbye.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you? What are peacemakers?
Hello
Mm.
there. Captain Valmorve. Been making
Exactly what I'm
weapons and
looking
arms
for.
here in
Holy
Anvil
shit.
For 30 years. People say I do good work. If it's broken, I can fix it.
All right. Yeah, but this character, just the Fighters Guild definitely does not interest her in the least.
You got a great
She'll swing
deal.
a sword,
You drive a
but
hard bargain.
there has to be an end. There has to be a reason. Oh, a silver bow. If I use
drive a
bows,
hard bargain.
there has to be a goal as to why she's swinging that sword. Not anything for a Fighters Guild or anything, but for her own personal quest. It's why she swings the sword. I don't know if I articulated that correctly, but okay. No. You have a dwarven bow. Excuse me, silver battle axe, silver claymore. Yeah. Well, you got silver stuff, so that's cool. A truncheon of submission.
Tell your
Okay.
friends about me.
Yep, I will tell my friends.
Farewell.
Okay, and again, I don't know how long this blessing is going to last. I do want to try to do one thing here, and that's get my sword recharged. Man, I couldn't think of a freaking word. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
You don't
Bye.
do it. Okay.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please.
You don't do it.
Hello. What's going on? Good day.
You don't do it.
Goodbye.
I really wish I could have an imp familiar, dude. I really do. Can I kill you and take that? I don't. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let me talk to you real quick though.
I hope I can help.
You're the alchemist, so yeah.
Take care.
Okay. Let's just go. I can recharge it in Imperial City later. Or I can find a Varla stone in this ruin, maybe, and recharge them anyway.
How are you today? Afternoon.
Excuse me. Anvil has nice buildings. I just haven't learned my way all around Anvil yet. Okay. Let's head out. There are a lot of people running on this road. Where's your horse? You're normally riding a horse. Did somebody take your horse away from you or something? Whenever I hit F12 to take, or whenever I hit print screen, it goes to my screenshot folder. And that's a folder on the computer. I didn't make it. It came with the computer as a screenshot folder, and that's where they go. If you click on the folders on your hotbar, there's a folder on your hotbar. You can click on that, and it should pull up video, screenshot, pictures, things like that. And it should be in the screenshot folder. Now, I know not all computers are the same, but that's just my computer, so it's possible. That sword is so cool looking. Oh, and I leveled. Of course I leveled now. There is a bed in here. And again, to everybody watching on YouTube, I appreciate all of you being here. It is awesome to see you guys joining in and watching and hanging out with us. I'm very glad you're here. That is a flame astronaut. If you're enjoying it, please subscribe, like the stream. We're also over on Twitch. That's where Lucky Heather is right now. Need to also do a soul trap spell and fill up the star again. Oh. But regardless, I do appreciate all of you being here. I think there's a mat in the Necromancer's room. Down there. Oh, that's the button. This was not the way down either. All right. That's the way down. I am not sure. You could type in screenshot maybe in the search bar. I don't know. Honestly, that's not really something I'm that great at. Let's see. 12. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got Magicka done. Let's get our endurance up a little bit more. There we go, and put 2 more points there. Willpower, it basically just helps us out with fatigue because we do not regenerate Magicka. So the more willpower doesn't help at all. It just helps with the fatigue. In case anybody's wondering about the Atronach build. Okay, so we did level. Now, let me... this way. There we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. They're black robes with a skull on them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Caldwell's Chapel?
Yeah.
Okay. That's... okay, so we got past the magic there. You got a map. You can look it up later online. Do you have a pictures or photos folder? Where are you going, zombie? Why is my sword not? Oh, because I didn't pull my sword out, I guess. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so... Yikes. That's a trap. another laboratory. Oh, these are novice. Well, I'm sure they're on the computer somewhere. I wish I could direct you better, but I don't know. I don't know your setup or anything. This one is all lit up and everything. It looks like it's recently been used, and there was a zombie right there. I wish I could keep the Elder Scroll, but I cannot. But that's why I wanted to be here. That's a lich. Now we have his diary. He passed his soul through a phylactery. Here, I'll give you the basic rundown. He passed his soul through the phylactery to become a lich, to become more powerful. But as time went on, he was losing his mind and he was going insane. His mind began drifting and stuff, and he ran across another lich who was completely insane, and he decided there's got to be something that can be done. And he figured out if he steals an Elder Scroll from the Order, he can go back in time and stop himself from going mad. And that's what he did. But now we've killed him and got the Elder Scroll back. But that's a cool little lich story. Kind of like the house in Anvil has a pretty cool lich story to it. Well, we're gonna get all the Welkin stones. Novice, novice. These are all novice. A lich with a novice gear. Okay, that's something. Oh, excuse me. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Snowball tome. I think I bought Snowball already. Just a cheap frost one. Alright, I think that is all the Welkin stones. I think I saw a button over here. I can't remember if we've gotten the Varla stone out of here yet. Lich? Yeah. I have heard it pronounced like that before. Wait a minute. Hang on. Alright, we've already uncovered all that. We have searched this entire thing. Alright, so I want to go back because there was a gate somewhere to unlock. Leash? Lachey? Lachey? I butcher the English language. Don't throw something else at me. But that's the way out. Ugh, excuse me again. Oh, wow. Yeah. Or Lish. All right. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I learned to pronounce it playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's where I learned to the way we pronounce it. Because I will, again, this is gonna look bad on me, but I used to pronounce it lick. I have been a game master with D&D since 1982. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time. Ooh, beer, ale, cheap wine, beer, ale. Now, you were a lich down there, my dude. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know. Novice. Now, see, here's the thing. For a while, that's the door I just came through, isn't it? Yeah. And you, there ain't no other way to go, my guy. That's it. Oh, but I know where that is. Let's go. Yeah, we're going this way. We set up one time. Well, I say one time. We started playing. Now when we okay. It's getting late. Let me form my words. So when I first started D&D, we did just like everybody else, tabletop, right? And everything was imagination, everything was maps on paper, all that. And we decided in probably 1993 or 94 that we wanted some different types of visual representation. And we had seen this awesome game called Warhammer that was out and about a little bit. And we started looking into finding miniatures and stuff for Dungeons and Dragons. And we turned all of our gaming into, you still have to use your imagination playing Dungeons and Dragons, but we had miniatures representing our characters. We had miniatures representing monsters. We had maps laid out. We built terrain. We did all that. And we learned that by playing Warhammer 40K and Necromunda and Warhammer Fantasy, because there was a board game. There was a Warhammer Fantasy board game that had miniatures already, and then we got into painting them and everything, and then it got into a really expensive freaking hobby. But yeah, we used to play with miniatures and stuff because you could get a really good visual representation of where you were standing, where you were moving to, where the enemies were, instead of just having it on a piece of paper, a map on paper, and talking about what kind of combat you were going to be doing, what monster you were going to hit, you know, all that. Well, the miniatures made it where that's where you're standing. So he can, you know, this monster can hit you from where you're at, you know, instead of just saying, well, I'm going to run up and hit him. But, you know, this other dude can't hit me because I'm too far away from him. Well, that don't work anymore because we got miniatures. And that's a whole long story. But, yeah, we started playing them with miniatures. It was really a nice change to role-playing when we started doing that. It was all thanks to Warhammer. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. We started playing with the miniatures and stuff. And then this is off the subject, but still the same thing we're talking about. A game called Hero Clicks came out, and it was basically your Marvel and DC heroes, superheroes, but they were miniatures, and you could paint them and all that stuff. And Rumi would tear some of them apart and put different things back. Like she made an angel. She made like an archangel with the wings out and everything on the stand, and but it was a miniature that we had gotten from HeroClix, and that was in a comic book shop that sold HeroClix and Warhammer stuff and Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and they had her miniature of the archangel featured in their display case. It was really cool, but we kind of it got real expensive, and we kind of got out of that and moved on to like video games. And where in the hell am I going? Anyway, I started running my mouth. But yeah, hello. Well, it's not every day you run across something like that. That's what's left of an Oblivion Gate. So did I get it here already and then shut that Oblivion Gate? Oh shit. No, I just discovered this place. Huh. I'm just gonna step in and look around real quick and step back out. All right, we'll come back here. Because I want to get to the priest, and he's gonna name us a paladin in the order and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. And then we can get armor and stuff from it. Yeah. Oh, that's still an Oblivion Gate. Okay. I was looking at it from a bad angle. So yeah, we'll have to take that out too. Because the sigil stones that you get from the Oblivion Gates, you can use them for enchanting and stuff. Oh, you're going to be a bandit, aren't you?
Now you will know pain.
Yeah, you can stand there and block all day. You can't block my spells. See you later. I'll take the boots. Don't need it. I'm heading to that right up there. It's one of the special statues you click on for the quest. Which quest? And there we go, right in the same spot. That's the last time that we had the stutters, in that same spot. Y'all can't see it, but I'm pointing back over my shoulder like that's something y'all can see. Now we're probably going to get over encumbered here. Unless I come back and get all the weapons and all the armor.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
So I'm the hero of Kavat and Akatosh. Great. And you took the Elder Scroll back. So whenever you finish, though, and he does his speech, you just click equipment. And he'll be like, what do you want? And you can go either weapon or armor. Well, I'm going to go armor.
Very well. Which category?
First, and then it's heavy or light. Well, we prefer light.
Which light armor piece would you like?
Now, you could go and select one at a time, but you want to hit all of them.
Sure thing. Anything else?
And he loads you up. That's boots and everything. And then you could go, I'd like a weapon.
Very well. Which category?
And then you could go either blades, blunt, or bows. And then you can get all of each of these categories. There's only one bow, but there's, you know, there's a few different blunts and a few different blades. But I'm just going to go with the blade. I'm just going to get one blade right now. I'm going to get the short sword. I don't know. The long sword could be nice. I think it's heavier though. And long sword is actually based on strength, whereas the short sword is based on agility. Let's get the long sword.
Paladin. Anything else?
Now I'll come clean him out later. Because, no, that's fine. Thank you. Now,
goodbye.
And we're not over encumbered. That's why I didn't get everything. But, so what you can do is you can enchant all the gear and everything. And if you decide, okay, I want to train up my heavy armor, you go back to him, he'll give you a full set of heavy. You lose a piece, it breaks, you know, you accidentally sell it, you don't remember where you sold it, go back and talk to him. He will give you anything you ask for over and over and over and over and over. It doesn't matter. You can get a set of light armor and enchant it for all feather, you know, so you can carry more and more, and then go back and get another full set of light armor and enchant it with magic regen and all that. What are we talking about with lots of them? I have lost the conversation. And I'll show you what this looks like, because it's all going to be of order, not of the order, of order. And you are a paladin of the hour of the order. So yeah, it's kind of, I do like those boots, and they do go with the blue. But anyway. This is the light armor set. And I'm going to tell you, I absolutely love the chest piece. And that is a chest piece like she would wear. But you can't really find a lot to match with it. Because it's not big and bulky and everything. It's streamlined. It's light armor and it looks really good. The statues, the alien statues that you do the quest for the collector on. Let me, and there's the shield right there. It's really cool looking. And that's the longsword. So all in all, it's a great armor set. It really is. I just don't want my Necromancer in all armor. Now the breastplate would be nice with some different pants, you know, something like that. Get rid of the gauntlets and give me like maybe some leather bracers or something. I don't know. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys this this set of armor and stuff here.
How could the Nine let this happen?
You're not alone.
Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Wow, these people, you know, y'all need to get your butts in gear and clean up Kvatch and open it back up and stop feeling sorry for yourselves. What could you have done to deserve this? What can you do to fix it? That's what you need to be asking yourself. Because I went up there and kicked everything's ass so you guys would have a home. Yeah? Or... Okay, got it already. Alright, now we're going to go back to our home. We need to make some more money. Well, I set out specific things that I wanted her to do. And I try to do that when I start the stream. I'll be like, all right, this is what we want to get done. And one of those things was Kvatch, to get Kvatch knocked out before level 10. We're gonna wear this stuff home, but then we're gonna put it in a chest. I'm not gonna wear all this armor. I want my Necromancer to be light and, you know, quick. And use spells more than blades. But I did want to show you guys that armor. It is a nice set of armor, and the heavy armor is just as good. It's beautiful armor. And we're not gonna pick weeds all the way back to Imperial City, I promise. But yeah, I mean, the armor looks pretty good. It's nice and colorful, and it looks really good. And she does have a bit of light armor training, so. I'm gonna tell you, I got tired of trying to build armor sets. Because I looked for the elven helmet. Because I had the breastplate, the pants, and the boots. And I had the short sword and the long sword. And I had the shield, but I never found the elven helmet. It was driving me insane. Oh, is that another Oblivion gate over there? Now, after a while, when you block, and you get your block up, you'll be able to do a shield slam. I recognize that's a feather. That's a wing over there. Okay. Alien ruin, yes. Oh, you're gonna shoot at me? Dwarven bow. confusing myself. I saw the red beam shooting up in the air. I don't want to do a Oblivion gate right now because we're almost full. I want to go drop stuff off and then come back and hit some Oblivion gates. But I also saw this and I'm like, I want to get this too. Goblins. Alright, where's the door for this place? There we go. All right. There's the red beam. I do not see anything. Oh, Necromancer altar. Hello. That's where the red beam was coming from. Okay, do I have a Grand Soul Gem? No, I have graders. I have graders. I need a grand. Okay. What? Fort Isterus. Necromancer altar. Okay, so I just got to remember where this fort is. And there's an altar there. And then I get some Grand Soul Gems. And we can start hooking things up with the Black Soul Gems. There. Okay. There we go. Because I was like, what is that red beam going straight up in the air? Okay, now I know what it is. Now I know what it is. Alright, there is a road around here somewhere. We're going to get back on road to Imperial City. How far off? We haven't even made it to Skingrad yet. Yeah. We have not even made it to Skingrad yet. No, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. As long as it doesn't outpace your combat, you're good to go. And you being an orc, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with your combat skills. Strength of 80? Nice. I started working on my Necromancer's strength because she was doing all this running and stuff. Because she doesn't want to bring her horse out, you know. Because horses have a tendency to get killed. I'm gonna grab that well. Magic is about half, but there we go. But here we are. We're coming up on Skingrad. Good. Yeah. Because and the vineyard's on both sides of the road. So you can get a ton of grapes. And then on the other side over there is where all the tomatoes are. Yeah. If you want to get your stuff up, come to Skingrad. You will definitely get your alchemy up. Now, this armor is actually looking pretty good too.
How do you do?
Low. But I love the symbolism on this armor. But unless you gank one of these boys, you don't get it that I know of. Now I think we'll go to the Mages Guild and then get them to teleport us to Imperial City because I'm tired of running.
Evening.
Good evening.
Chapel, wrong way. All right, so we made the Mages Guild. We're gonna just teleport home. I wish that they would come in and they would do a patch to let us get dress up dummies. We could put out and put all of our armor sets on and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. All right, we're just gonna store stuff for right now. I will decide what we're gonna sell later. I'm gonna put the long sword of the order up. I like my short sword there. Let's put all the order and the shield. All right, so that leaves our pants, our corius, leather bracers, mage hood, and shoes. Okay, here we go. And then that we can't let go until we buy all the stuff. Those are 2 spells we can learn. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool that that the leader had the dwarven stuff on. All right, we're gonna do some alchem. Oh, hang on. My bad. There we go. And let's do our sword. All right, good. Now we're gonna do some alchemy. And then we'll eat and drink and go sell stuff. I'm gonna take just a minute though and go get some more coffee. I will be right back. Oh, no helmet or gauntlets? Yeah, you're gonna spend a while looking for helmet and gauntlets, I guess. But I mean, that's just part of it, exploring around, finding stuff. And they say that most bandits will have the boss bandit will have some of the better armor of your level. So yeah. Well, I mean, we just collected a whole crap ton of stuff, and I need money to buy stuff for my Dark Brotherhood secret place to rebuild it. So yeah. But I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. I appreciate all of you. So yeah. English doesn't work for me too well right now. All right. Hey, chameleon. No, let's go down to the most important one right now. Yeah, we can. I don't want to use all my fire salts, but you know what? I don't have the wizard tower, so I don't really need fire salts. There we go. There we go. That was a good amount. This we do need. I can only make one though. And we do need to make as much money as possible. No, do that. Sorry, that. The filters make it a lot easier, but I still get confused and forget what I was doing. No. Let's do that and that and that. Okay. The Arcane University. But you gotta do all your maid stuff to get into the Arcane University to enchant. Now, if there's any other one anywhere, I don't know about it, but it could be because I don't know everything about the game. It's been many, many years, but the Arcane University and the Tower are the only two I know with an enchanting table, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, and once you become Archmage at the Mage Guild, there's one in your personal quarters, but like I said, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me that those are the only ones that are in the game. Because what if you don't want to join the Mages Guild? Can you just go through the whole game without ever enchanting because you didn't want to join the Mages Guild? See, now that I've asked that question, I'm really, hello? Curious. Wait a minute, I just got confused because it popped up. Hey, you got good. Oh, we're gonna save 10 nightshade. We need nightshade. Only one, I think, but I can't remember where we need the nightshade. I think it's Bermina, maybe. I don't remember though. Oh, I see. We got all 4 of them now. Great. All right. Our, yeah, our alchemy went up, so we got all 4 of them. Okay. So let's go back down to... Nope, still no. Yeah, you can enchant with sigil stones. That is true. You can also recharge all your stuff with sigil stones. No. Wait. I don't think it was sigil stones that I did that with. I can't remember now. But yeah, we definitely want sigil stones. They're very useful. No, we want to do a remove filter. We want to do water breathing first. They sell better. There we go. And then I can do some water walking later. There we go, water walking. And damage willpower to self, basically. Okay. That's a nice one, huh? Shield. Boy, we got plenty of black seeds. Sorry guys, when we got that that increase there, it opened up all kinds of new stuff, which is not bad. It's going to get our alchemy up there and we're going to make some money, but no, I'm keeping my parent, damn it. And then when we get to where we only have to use one ingredient, it's going to really start paying off. All right. Now let's do negative. This usually doesn't take as long. There we go. And let's not use any more nightshade. No, no more nightshade. No more pear. That's mine. Leave it alone. 58. Yeah, we're gonna be making some money this time around. Okay, so that's going to be enough for right now. Let's store everything here. And we need to rest and meditate. All right. That's food. Keep it. There we go. Okay. All right. 5 more in the strength. We're building that strength up. We'll do the 2 in the willpower. We've been building up endurance. I think we need to put some in agility because I use a lot of short swords. We'll do that. We leveled up again. Oh, damn. We got 2 levels in there? Wow. Okay. All right. There we go.
Have you ever shopped at
Raining.
Edgar's Discounts?
Our alchemist friend may not be happy to see us.
If you have any questions about...
Look,
I offer the
just
finest
buy.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I am sure you do. All right, so he can buy 800. Wait a minute. Ellen wanted to keep 8. Oh, what? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do it like that. There we go. I'll sell 4.
You got a great deal there.
Yes, keeping both those. 140 damage health. Yeah, how much is that? 2,500. Yeah, we're gonna have to break those down. So let's do 40-ish. Because he only has a maximum 800 that he can spend.
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. Oh, you driver. A fine Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually...
We need to
You got a great
get
deal
our Junior Dark Brotherhood thing up and running.
That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I do want to keep some reflect damage. So let's sell 16 of them. Go.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna sell those.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
Now the restore magic, probably not. But I don't want to keep 27. I'll tell you what, let's sell the smaller ones, the stacks, and we'll keep the 27.
That seems a fair price.
Strong potion of healing, strong potion of sorcery. Yeah, that's good. Water breathing.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep both of those. In the city, I came across a hollow tree stump. I read you can store stuff in it. Really? Huh. Oh, okay. The sigil stone, so yeah. However, when it goes to enchanting, it uses the enchant that's on the sigil stone. If it's a weapon or armor, it will use the corresponding that's on the stone itself. I'll show you. I have a stone at home. We're up to 10,000 gold, y'all. We might be able to buy 3 things for the house. You know, the 27 restore magica, let's do 13 of them. There we go. All right.
Come back and see me again.
Thank you.
Take care.
In the marketplace, in a small area between the buildings. But we're in the marketplace. There is a place that they have flowers or something growing or something. I can't remember exactly. I don't recall a tree stump. That's interesting though. Huh. I recall, yeah, right over here on this backside, hollowed out tree stump. Let's see. And we'll come back later and see if it's still there. That's kind of cool. But I was going to show you. Wrong way.
Hello.
Hello.
What is it, citizen?
Okay. See, I have a sigil stone right here. We're going to take that out. And we're going to hit H. You can click enchant gear. But for weapons, it would give you absorb endurance on strike, For armor, you could resist disease on self for 25%. It's not really a great enchant on either one, but you can use it for either one of those. And each sigil stone will have different effects. So you could technically use all the sigil stones to enchant your stuff. But it still leaves me wondering why, actually how you would enchant your stuff if you didn't join the Mages Guild and could go to the Chironasium or get the Archmage's Chambers. How would you enchant your stuff? So I'm going to look on Google. Okay, and I put Oblivion Remastered, and they've mixed, the AI Google has mixed up because they say you can go to Whiterun's Dragon Reach Keep. That's in Skyrim, dumbass. Okay, and it says right here, you can find altars at the Arcane University, the Archmage's Quarter, or Frostcrag Spire. And you will need to be a member of the Mages Guild and have the required level of spellmaking skill for the spell you want to use. So yeah, apparently there's only 3 places that you can go to enchant your gear with what you want. Yeah, I have it typed in there. But yeah, the Google AI is just like, no, go to Skyrim. It's fine. So yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm always in the Mage Guild anyway. So, you know, I don't think I've ever rolled a character that was not in the Mages Guild. But I think we need to get some sleep, and I want to go buy some more stuff for the hideout. I want to buy some more stuff for the hideout. We have a little bit of money. Let me put the sigil stone back up though. You can also clean out here and get a bunch of stuff to sell too. Let's do 12 hours. I have a tendency to just collect all kinds of stuff. If y'all haven't noticed, I collect junk everywhere. We're gonna store the wine. I'm just gonna have some ale and put my beer up. We do need Grand Soul Gems. We need to get some Grand Soul Gems. And now I'm wondering if we just need to go ahead and do the recommendations. Give me the bear pelts because we got to go repair, and I can sell some of that. Fine. Let me go sell that. Now, the order armor that you get, you can't sell it. It's worth, you can give it away, but you can't sell it. It's worth 0. But it's free armor. If you guys need it, it's free armor. I'll give me the jade ring. Gold ring. Bronze amulet. We'll go sell that stuff. Because like I said, we gotta go repair anyway, so. And then we'll go buy some stuff for the secret hideout. But I guess if my Necromancer wanted to be completely independent from the Mages Guild, I could just get sigil stones and enchant what I had. And we could see how that worked out. Are you open yet? Yeah.
Yes. If it's broken, I can fix it. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd use. That's a good deal.
Yeah, the guild quests are really good. And doing the guild quests will get you everything you need to be able to enchant. So it is very good. I just didn't want to
drive a hard bargain.
I need to read these two. I just did not want to concentrate completely on the recommendations like we did with Bao. I wanted to do other stuff because we just did those on Bao, and I didn't want to
for your business.
Bore everybody. You're very welcome. Thank you for your money. Need to read those 2 tomes. Soul Grasp. Damage health 3 points for 3 seconds on touch. Soul Trap 3 seconds on touch. Wow. These are magic books. Like Snowball Tome, Soulgrass Tome. If you find these, you know they're magic books, the tomes. Now the skill books, they're usually worth a good bit. Like 85, 100, 200, there's even one that's 300. And those are usually your skill books. But as far as just learning spells and stuff, if it says tome, it's a spell book that you can learn from. And then you read it and just say, yes, I want to add that to my list. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Okay. Now there were quite a few Oblivion gates I want to go close. Hey, our ale and wine is still in. Oh yeah, there are quite a few books. That's one thing I love about Morrowind and Oblivion is all the books that you can read and stuff. Like I said, the skill books will be higher. They'll be worth a lot more. And then the tomes are your spell books that you can learn from. And that's pretty much it. I'm just going to lock this stuff up in the house. And then we're going to get out and start doing some more stuff. And it won't be long. We'll be moving out of this one room house. And then I'll have to move everything with it. Yeah. All right. Still forgot to go see if we could find any grand soul gems. If you opened the door and picked up the book, it's yours.
Can you spare a coin?
Okay, grand soul gems.
If you want a house that has
Howard, what do you want?
Close to, if not better than the castle. Without having to.
Have a look around.
House in Singrad.
You won't find better prices
House
in
in
all
Skingrad.
town.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a little bit expensive. Like, go in there with $55,000.
55,000 gold. Okay.
Yeah. The house is gonna cost you 20.
Okay. Don't run off. I got something to show you. Well, just go in there, use the portals and everything, do all that good stuff. It's maybe it'll get it on. I don't know.
You get it for the.
I know you get it for the enchanting table. I know. No greater, because I looked up how many enchanting tables are in the game. There's that one, and there's the one in the two in the Arcane University, and that's it.
Oh.
So.
The best dark place. It's where you go get cured for vampire.
The what? What is it?
That it's literally an underground grotto.
Huh. Okay, so let's go here. I figured. So this is one that Heather pointed out to me. She watched a video, and I'm gonna buy some pieces parts for it. But you gotta have about 20K to get all the pieces parts for it. For the house. Why can't I move? Can't move. Yeah, we're gonna do auto saving, quick saving, all kind of saving. Let's try that again. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck on a freaking lamp. Okay. This guy right here.
You need something special?
May I
interest you
we're all
in some
special
of my
here.
fine wares?
Okay, so cattle cell, that's where humans are stuck so I can suck their blood. A dark minion, that's a skeleton that'll walk around. So let's do the storage area. And he's getting cheaper. He really is. Why do... Okay. Everybody, please quit telling me to haggle. Don't haggle. I don't do that. I just buy shit.
We save money.
I don't care. Oh
gosh.
Because look, if I do this and I go, okay, let's get right over here.
$7.50. Especially if you haven't.
Let's study. Garden. Dining.
Bargain at any price.
Alright, so I just need a dark minion and the cattle cell. So we'll come back and get that later.
Yeah, the other part.
Thank you for your
Okay, okay, Heather, I'm gonna tell just like I told her. I know you can get things cheaper. I know. I just don't haggle. I don't haggle. I don't bribe. I don't kiss their ass. I just buy my shit and go. No, I know that you can haggle and everything. I just don't do it.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
And I know it's cheaper though. Hang on, I told you, hang on. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hang on a second and then we'll go. And most of the time, I know, and I don't blame you. I mean, if I could remember it, I might do it. But I have said it sometimes and tried to get deals and stuff, and no. You know, and it's just I don't feel like fooling with it. Like that time, I set it to 50%, and he was fine with it, and that kind of blows me away a little bit. But I don't fool with it because usually I have to sit there and do it so many times. So most of the time I just get the money I need and I buy what I want and I'm going about my business. But yeah, it's a great idea, and I don't pick on anybody for doing it, you know. That's just like I was watching my son play today. I was watching his stream, and he was doing nothing but duping stuff and selling it, and he had like 500,000 gold. I don't do that either. I play the game. I don't do. There's nothing wrong. It's a single player game. I don't consider it cheating. I don't consider anything cheating in a single player game. Do what you want to do. I just don't do that. I don't dupe stuff, you know. Oh yeah, my son streams. He has he designs computer games and stuff, and he streams a little bit on YouTube here and there. He's been doing a lot lately because his work, he only, you know, he only works a few days a week, so he has some more time to do stuff. Okay, so why is my horse way the hell down there? Don't worry, you're gonna move.
Greener pastures.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, so all the way down here, you remember when we did the skeleton key quest and all that? Down this beach from that Tidewater cave, there's an island.
Yeah. It's also like a shipwreck.
Well, it's a broken tower.
Mm-hmm. That's where you cure vampirism at.
I knew she was going to say it's where you cure vampirism. I knew she was going to say that.
There's a secret passageway on the bottom side.
I know, because this is a player home. This is a player home. So, like, I'll come in here and put
the helm on.
Yep. Now there is, I know where it's at. There is a trapdoor up top that you can go out also, but this is the first way you learn how to go in here. And this is what Heather showed me tonight. I'm like, this is so freaking cool. So there's my garden area. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the garden area. I'll tell you what this used to be. This was a vampire den that belonged to the Dark Brotherhood. And they were going to rebel against the Dark Brotherhood. And the Dark Brotherhood found out and wiped them out. So let's see, what else do we have here?
That is how you cure vampirism.
That right there?
Go down in there. Forget it.
The font of renewal.
So
Okay.
go back up. Really? Go to your left. Up. Those pillars in the corner. Get that. You go down there. Activate it.
Oh. Tell her about the book that was by the water. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's how you cure vampirism. Okay. So she has actually found this place because she had to cure her vampirism.
The book with the gem on top of it?
Yes, the book with the gem on top down there?
Yeah.
Yes. You didn't steal it. It was laying there, and you got to pick it up. All right, so this hasn't been... where's the bedroom? I did the bedroom...
There's a shrine in there that grows,
Nightshade?
Yeah.
There's the dining room. We have some storage here. I did do a storage thing. If that would have said bed, I'd have been pissed. Darkest darkness. Unfortunately, you can't. Okay. And of course, we got books on the frickin' floor. That's why not. Okay, we got a keg. That's always good. That goes to the shrine.
Yeah, that's where the, what's it?
Well, at least yeah. I'm completely speechless. It's shade. That means this is Verbena? Who is this? Excuse me? Give me. Did this?
You go down the little thing.
Icar Basin. Dude.
Can't move the foot.
Because I know that they're not really corpses. They're statues. But I know this is a Dark Brotherhood place who follows Sithis. But okay, that blew me away when I walked through and yeah, that first that's yeah. Okay, that's a shrine. Are you?
There's your bed.
Are you kidding? Are you Nope. 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 Yeah, that kind of shocked me too, by the way. You would love that in real life? Yeah, I'm good with everything but the coffin.
Okay, Abby.
That coffin closes, I'm done. Nope. However, I was completely right.
Okay, down.
I was completely right. I can become a vampire and live here with no problems. We just need to join the Dark Brotherhood. That's what we need to do. We just need to join the Dark Brotherhood. I love this place. I really do. I gotta finish it though. I gotta get my minion in here. The only thing I'm missing is the Dark Brotherhood door. And it's awesome. Okay. My sweet roll. Oh, this person doesn't have a plate. Okay. I freaking love it. And we have plenty of storage. Except for we got junk on the freaking floor. I leveled. Where's that coffin at? I just leveled, so what the hell? All right. All right, let's look at this weapon. The Crimson Eviscerator is a dagger. Looks like a Daedric dagger. That's nice. I haven't seen one of those yet in the game. And you know, our Necromancer would probably look pretty good in Dark Brotherhood gear. Just saying. Absorb strength, damage health, damage magic, weakness to poison on strike. Wow. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Let's save it. Just got to get the rest of the money to get my minion and get my cattle area.
Been in there all day.
Nah, I just got to figure out how to get in and out of here.
You forgot about it, huh?
Yeah, I saw it and I didn't know if it was ready or good or what yet. Okay, big door, maybe, over here. Yeah, the cloister. And there's a ladder right here that goes out the trapdoor. There we go. I freaking love it. And there's an Oblivion gate right there.
Over water?
Uh-huh.
So far, there's 20 Nern route.
21 Nern route following the water. Okay.
Yep. That's what I was doing when I found the Necromancer.
That water?
Follow the
beach?
Yep. Went the other way.
Oh, damn. We need more weeds anyway. I bet you pretty much everybody watching is going, he's picking weeds again. Pick a lot of weeds. I think that's spindle stick. I can't remember though. That is sick. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's a gate right there. And that's not where I came in at. What the hell? No, it's blood grass. The spindle sticks are the poison flowers. Now, I've kind of gotten myself lost, I'm not going to lie. But I know that's not the gate I came in at over there. You always wonder why I sleep so long? Because I like to do my day-night cycles. Alright, so if it's 10 p.m., the shops don't open until 8 or 9. Sometimes they open at 9, sometimes they open at 8. They just, whatever. So I try to sleep until the shops are open. Okay, the gate's not open. Alright. Or sometimes I just want to sleep until daylight. Something like that. Because I like to be on a daytime cycle at the moment. Now that's going to change to a nighttime cycle, and then I'll sleep all day, and I'll go out at night. Hello? Alright, so we open the gate, we release the prisoner, we'll check him. Because he drops all the way to the ground. He was dead though, so we didn't kill him. He was already dead. Mythic Dawn Guard. Again, how did the Mythic Dawn get in here? Cat, get off my desk. Get off. Thank you. Frickin'. Whoa, okay. Okay. I don't think we can jump that. That means this ain't our tower for sure. See, there's the gate right over there. This one's awesome and confusing all at the same time. I don't think we can make that. Nope, we missed. We missed. And the fireball towers are ramping up. We can get a better... Okay, there's the gate. There's a tower, but there's no bridge leading off of it. Alright. Let's see, there's a gate over there. Wait a minute, is that the same? I'm so confused. Where'd he go? There he is. Because my brain is telling me there's multiple gates. But that can't be right. That can't be right. So, yeah. Hey, that tower fell over. Huh. This is the one we need, though, so there we go. Ow. Get off me. I want all your pieces parts. I'm having fun with this dagger, I can't lie. I cannot lie, I'm having a great time with this dagger. The Lust Keep. Alright. Wow. Now I'll have to recharge it, but it's pretty badass, I will say that. Elven bow, okay. Okay, that's all that's in here. Oh, and that would have hurt. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, fireball towers. Where's the door? We don't want to go down. They have 2 shields and long swords, so we want to go up. There we go. Oh, yeah, he dead yet. Is this poison also? Not bad, not bad. I see you over there.
Jin and Valken.
Alright, so we're out of enchantments on it. We almost made it through the whole thing. Yeah, almost made it through the whole thing, but that's okay. What time is it? It is 3:30 a.m. Don't want you to fall off the damn thing, fool. Oh, there's a Daedroth over there. You picked a bad time to run out of freaking charges. Yeah, time to die, bitch. Wow. We have broken gear, and this thing needs to be in recharged. Yes. Lovely. But, I mean, we went through this pretty quick. It's not bad. Not for a while. But we're about to. Really? Alright. That's a gate down. Oh, hey. Give me assaults. That little blade is definitely amazing. All right. We're gonna act like we have a teleport thing here, and we're gonna do our thing and go there. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired, folks, so I'm just fast traveling a little bit more than normal. Uh-oh. But I just looked at the clock and we've actually been going 7.5 hours, so wow. Okay, what sigil did we get this time? Absorb endurance on strike, resist disease on self. That's the exact same thing as the last one, wasn't it? And I know they have different effects. Oh, okay. And I did dump the other one back off. All right, all right. Well, for right now, we're going to leave it in here with the other one. Because, yeah, it's down here somewhere. Yeah. We'll sell all that. You just hit F to put your sword away. And I told Rumi the same thing. Don't talk to people with your sword out. How many Varla stones do we have? We have 2. I can use this one. That's my short sword. Shield on self, resist poison on self. Now there's two different shields here. Huh. That's a Caitiff shield and that's a Kindreave shield. They both weigh 24 pounds. So yeah. I'm gonna sell the ring and that. Okay, I have two long swords, so I'm gonna give me one of those. One of those. All right. I have two Caitiff shields, so there we go. And let's see what I want to sell here. Probably not a lot because I've been storing stuff here. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's 1:40 a.m. So the store's open at like 8. I generally go for 9 to make sure they're open because I walked through at 8:30 and accidentally clicked the door when it was red. So it's 1:40. So it's 8 hours. 8 hours would be good enough. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think the game wants to take a break too, so we're probably gonna do our business here a little bit and go ahead and call it, but let's go repair. I'm deciding if I'm using the Varla Stone to recharge my stuff or if I'm just gonna pay to have it recharged. That little dagger is awesome.
Herbal grow orcog, slash and smash. I can fix whatever you break.
And you know.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I have a long sword.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Have a dagger. There we go.
A fine transaction.
We've gotten friendly enough with him that he buys everything from us, so I like it. I like it a lot.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
All right, I will definitely check that out.
An excellent, a fine An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Okay. Well, that is another two grand. So that's our minion or our cattle room. Or I can just keep saving up and get enough to get both of them.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you. I'll invest in your shop later.
Take care.
I gotta get my mercantile up a little bit more. I'm not gonna pay to recharge my stuff. I'm gonna use the Varla Stone. I need to save all my money. So there we go, and that recharges everything. Yep, that recharges everything. I like it. All right, so let's save it. Let's go back home. Now, later on today, I'll probably go out and get a bunch of weeds up. Do a lot of alchemy off camera. And just stuff like that to get her prepared to go out again. I do too. I do too. I just don't spend a whole lot. Mainly because I haven't found the right trainers yet. Now, when I was with on Bow, I would be in the Mage Guild and it'd be like, we teach, you know, mysticism, and I'd get all 5 of them because that's one that's very low with me. We're gonna go ahead and save it. Well, later on today, I'll get her ready to go. I gotta work today, but I'll get her ready to go for tonight because we will be back tonight. And not yet, puppy. I am still working. Not yet. You can't. What do you mean you can't summon? What do you mean you can't summon yet? You hadn't got your conjuration up high enough yet? Gotcha, I gotcha. So you still just got to work on your conjuration. Like, yeah, like all of mine are doing fairly well. I'm low on illusion, but everything else is getting up pretty decently. I'm a little bit low on alteration also. But conjuration and destruction are the 2 main ones that I use. So, yeah. That's why I also try to use some of the minor spells and stuff of the different schools, like the clairvoyance, buoyancy, feather. You know, I try to just use all the different schools because they're all my majors. You know, and all the minor stuff is blades and armor and all that good shit. I've gotten my security up to 62 now. Oh, I love that skeleton key. But again, speechcraft 11 because I don't bribe people. I can't stand that. Sneak, even with the shoes I have, plus it's a sneak. Yeah, I still can't sneak that well. We're gonna have to work on that one though, because tonight when we come back, it's gonna be a murder spree and joining the Dark Brotherhood. That's what we're gonna do tonight, and we're going to close more Oblivion gates. And just being honest, I don't really like the heavy armor stuff. Well, this is light armor, but I don't like how heavy it looks. Like the pants and stuff they look too heavy. The breastplate with the robes over the top, I like it. I wish that it was the robes, but had a breastplate and then a cloak would be perfect, but don't like the pants and the shoes. And we're probably going to change all this out anyway to Dark Brotherhood stuff. I know I probably said this a bit too late, but you probably needed to do Kvatch before you hit level 10. Remember that badass fight I had in Kvatch with all the Daedroth and everything just rushing me? Yeah, that's because I was a higher level when I hit Kvatch. This time we had fire Atronachs, and we had Scamps, and we had some Clan Fears, and we had a couple of Daedra, but we didn't have any Daedroth. The first Daedroth I seen was right then when we just closed that gate right then. That's the first Daedroth I fought in this whole with the Necromancer. But yeah, I'm going to work on some different kind of outfits and stuff. I think Dark Brotherhood will probably be what we go for. And I want to get a black hood, because I still can't wear my Necromancer robes. Because they throw a fit at the Arcane University. So yeah, that's what I was saying. I was a little bit late telling you, but you kind of want to go before level 10. But at level 12, you'll be fine. You may not get Daedroth. Maybe. And then have some Varla stones with you when you go in, so you can recharge it when it runs out. Because the Oblivion Gate and then Kvatch is a long battle, so I know you'll run out of charges. So bring some Varla stones with you, and then you can just recharge it and keep going. And carry the least amount of stuff in with you that you can. But I appreciate each and every one of you that's been hanging out with us and watching. I appreciate you all watching the stream. I'll mention it one more time because it's what I do. It's what we're doing here. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. It helps out a lot. We're also on Twitch. We need 15 more followers on Twitch. And we would definitely appreciate that, because that's going to help us build that up too. But regardless of that, I appreciate you guys coming in and watching and hanging out. I hope you come back. I'm doing this every night, except for Sunday. I don't generally stream on Sunday, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been streaming on Sunday lately. But we're loving the game. You can hear me and Lucky Heather over here talking, chatting about it. I know some of y'all can't see all the conversation, but you can hear my end of it. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day too. I am about to crash. Again, I appreciate all of you. We'll be back tonight. Please come back. We start at 8 p.m. Central, and we just go until. So I'm going to get out of here. You all have a great day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Love you.